Welcome back, intrepid adventurers, to Night 73, the Crimson Moon Chronicles. I wanted to thank each and every single one of you for joining us tonight. Last we saw our heroes. They had ventured back into the Icewind Dale to track down that purple dragon to see if they could fix the problem with the Dwergar. And also figure out exactly what was that giant laser beam in the sky that was terrorizing the Icewind Dale. Our characters figured it out, and they uncovered something that they weren't expecting. If you missed that episode, please click the link and get all caught up. Now, since our characters have figured out exactly what is going on underground beneath the tundra, the purple dragon, Zardarok Sunblight, and his Dwergar cohorts, up to some devious things, have unleashed something upon all of Theris. What will happen? Sit back, grab an ale, and let us tell you another tale of the Crimson Moon Chronicles.
Hello, everyone.
Welcome back.
Let's do this.
As you all see Zardarok Sunblight grab upon the Chardalyn dragon as it starts to climb its way toward the surface world, you all look back and notice that the Dwergar are confused and are now looking at you all. Some of them taking out battle axes. Some of them still startled and confused, wondering where their king has gone off to. As you hear the thunderous footsteps, and you hear the bellowing chambers inside the Chardalyn dragon ringing throughout the hallowed halls of Zardarok's palace. Moxie, you're still on mute.
No, I'm not on mute. I don't know what the hell I
that
did.
was
That was
very
weird. Strange. This microphone does not like me.
Rokai
What?
stands up tall.
do you do?
Rokai stands tall and calls out, "Your king has killed his own children for agreeing with him. He now runs off in pursuit of his own madness. And you have a choice. We fight together, restore order, and stop him.
Quick thing, Phil. You're peeking, at least on my end.
Or you stay here. And we have a problem."
Some of them look around. Roll persuasion.
Rolling. Ooh, 17 total.
One of them steps forward. You notice him kind of in priestly robes.
Thanks for telling me about the mic. Turns out it got maxed out. That's not where it's supposed to be.
It's okay.
Cool, we good.
Our king never would abandon us. You all, however, have caused a lot of trouble here. As he readies his spell
You do
in
realize
hand.
that he's just now abandoned you, right? Like, he got what you wanted out of you, and now he's gone.
Moxie rolled persuasion as well. Yes, your king built a dragon out of Chardalyn, is now causing chaos above, has left you down here with 4 of the most dangerous people to walk this section of the world in a very long time, and a very unhappy mushroom dragon. You may want to reconsider your options, because if you make peace with us, you don't have to die. But if you decide to fight, you will lose your lives either to us or to that dragon or to the caves falling in from whatever's raging above. Please, consider life instead of throwing them away. Do not throw your lives away like this. That's madness. Tales of the Crimson Blades, yes? That's us. Do you really want to stand against us if you have the option not to?
The kingdom under dark will rise to the surface world.
We would never say that you can't. But madness is not the way. You choose to fight, you choose death. It is that simple. Everybody in the cave. Let's go. Run!
Roll to dodge. As
Is
you
that a
all
spell?
see,
Because counter spells
yes,
are on its
that
way.
is a spell that the priest throws out.
Okay, I
as
wasn't
an
sure if it was
orb
part of his
red
equipment.
energy.
13 athletics to
Counter
dodge.
spell?
That is total.
Use counterspell?
Yes, I'm casting counter spell. I'm trying to.
And
If it's not third level, then I need to go and roll a DC check against it.
oh yeah, I mean he's casting it at 5th level.
Okay, so I need to go roll
Yep.
a 15 or higher.
Yes.
Alrighty then.
Rolly, rolly, roll a dicey.
That does not work.
And I have a plus 10 on my athletics. I rolled a 13 total to dodge this thing.
I was gonna say, I rolled a 14
As
on dice to dodge. Base 14.
As the orb starts to go through the crowd, you see the other Dwergar as they start running towards you all. What do you do?
Well, I'm
Seeing
apparently.
as we don't have a riot down here, Moxie is free to use her sonic attacks as she wishes.
I already said, everybody in the cave, back the way we came.
Yes. Running towards the
Since I
cave.
failed the dodge, I guess I'm tanking whatever spell's coming at him. Rokai steps in front of the party.
Wait, Leon, did you say the spell doesn't work, or did counterspell not work?
Counter spell failed.
Ah. Then,
So I'm
yeah.
always waiting to see what the spell did before I went and said.
As the orb, you said Rokai, you were jumping in front of the party.
Yeah, I'm gonna tank as best I can for this one.
As Rokai dashes in front of you all as you start running toward the front of the palace, trying to get out, the orb smacks into Rokai as you see this red electricity scatter across his body, causing an immense amount of pain. You take 8 damage off
8?
of that one.
Oh, that's
take
not as bad
8
as I thought it
damage.
would be.
But you all see this lingering red energy that remains on Rokai.
This probably isn't good.
You should probably leave the shielding to someone whose armor actively negates damage next time.
Ooh,
Guardian of
wow.
Faith out.
Hang on. 8
Yeah, now
damage,
sits in front
instinctual.
of Toll.
One sec.
Rokai.
So instinctual dodge, wolf trait. I roll to reduce the damage taken, and I reduced it by 11.
So it's 0.
Yeah, so
Isn't
How would
that from missiles or something?
when you are hit by a weapon attack, it's not a weapon. Never mind.
Yeah, no.
So
It's not a
I'll
weapon.
unuse that one.
So you all see Miknik as he does a couple of hand gestures as you see this guardian of light in front of you all as it holds up its shield, shielding you from some of the onslaught of attacks. What do you keep doing?
I say we keep going for the tunnel.
Yeah, we work our way out of here.
My sister did ice up the wall at one point from the way we came. There are now shrooms everywhere on the other side of that wall.
Lovely.
Do we knock down said wall and then get the hell out of the way and let it just eat the rest of the Dwargar?
Where are we right now?
Moxie, can
You are
cook the
coming
mushrooms?
out of the palace. There's a bridge system that takes you over to the other side. Along the chasm, there are the Dwergar homes that go down into the depths. As you go across the bridge, you can see where you came from, which is supposed to be the opening to the cave system where they do their mining, but you see the ice that is in front of it currently.
Okay.
And how
Into
far
the
away
ice.
is that?
About 700 feet away.
Okay, thought I'd double check and see what the range was.
700?
700
So we got a
feet.
ways to go. Okay. So I'm going to lead the charge because I got something special that I've been saving up. I say we just get out of here. We get to the ship, we contact everyone we can looking for assistance. There's no way we can handle this on our own.
So, as
Going
we're
to
leaving the
attempt-
doorway, with the people chasing behind us, Leon casts web all over the door to leave a giant net behind us.
Some of the Dwergar are getting caught in it as you see them trying to, some of the others that are behind them trying to use axes to cut through. You have very limited amounts of time.
Yes.
As you all keep moving across, some of the other Dwergar you can hear. As you all are crossing the bridge, Leon, you look down as a shiver goes down your spine of panic as you all see Dwergar that are climbing up the rock chasm.
Holy shit! They're climbing the walls!
Never heard Leon swear before. That's
Keep
new.
moving! Keep moving!
Leon's just swearing and running even faster.
Everyone roll a d20 to dodge.
If that's athletics, it's 20 total.
If that's athletics,
Yep.
that's a
It is athletics.
that is a 32.
That is a 19.
I got a 12.
How did you...
Moxie took an expertise in
but
athletics.
I should be on Rokai's back.
Right, med pack. I was carrying you at the end of the last one, wasn't I?
Yep.
The Guardian hunkers down its shield as you all keep moving, as you see two massive blades come down from the ceiling, as you see a Dwergar wizard that is on the opposite side of the bridge casting these spells at you all as it slams into the shield. You see the Guardian taking the brunt of the damage. As you all keep heading forward, you hear the Dwergar coming up the side of the chasm as some of them
How close is
start
that
coming
wizard?
along the bridge. Now he's about 80 feet away from you. What do you do?
It's too far away. I can't get a good hit on him.
Moxie, once we reach the other side, Moxie will be doing something to dissuade the climbers coming up the rock face. Just
Some
putting
of
that
them
there
have
now.
already started to reach the surface as they're grabbing at your legs. Everyone
Oh.
roll to dodge.
Moxie
Okay.
will then be doing a
What the
spell.
fuck is wrong with my die?
Nat 20.
28.
I was gonna say Nat 20 puts
Aye.
that at 33.
4.
Well, if I'm carrying you, would my dodge help you?
in theory, at the very
Doing
least,
an-
he's
Yes,
dodging out.
Actually,
Doing a heck of an assist with my 28.
Well, I have a 4.
Leon, however, Leon's ankle gets grabbed as he starts getting pulled off of the bridge. What do you all do?
I will grab Leon back and use the talisman of Dragonfire
There we go.
to...
16 plus 5, 21 to hit with Jin
Ooh.
at the arm that's holding Leon.
I will withhold the talisman.
As you all are running off of Rokai's back, you see Miknik get Jin as he aims. As you all are running at top speed, Leon starts to get dragged off of the bridge as he's no. The hand that's grabbing with the force from Jin, you see the arm tear as you hear the Dwergar as you see him fall down into the depths of the
Guys,
Dwergar
get to the wall.
chasms.
Get up against the wall as far from the edge as you can. I don't want to electrocute anybody.
The wizard starts readying another spell as you all feel the bridge start to jostle violently. What do you do?
Over table, I just want to say, Miknik has officially now been upgraded from Medipack to mobile turret.
He is now the mobile gun turret. Absolutely
How long
possible.
have I been muted?
Oh god.
Maybe since the bridge
minute or
thing?
two. Beacon
Since
of
you
Hope.
got grabbed?
Ah. Oh,
Moxie is willing to do Thunderwave if it doesn't break the bridge.
You all are about 30 feet away from the wizard right now.
Oh,
Actually, Moxie's just going to cast Shatter on said wizard because she can just pick a point, and it's just going to be centered on the wizard.
Twin glaive.
Go for it.
Downward
All right,
crescent,
that's going to be
radiant
a
damage.
Constitution save of 19 for said wizard with probable cutting words.
He does not save.
Okay, not going to need that then. That's going to be. This is cast at 5th level. I will go ahead and say that, and it is 6d8 thunder damage.
Miknik, do you have the playlist on loop?
no, just ready to go with any particular track.
Ooh, that's
Keep
pretty.
replaying the first two. Don't play the next ones.
That's some high
Yeah.
damage. That is 32 and something. A creature made of inorganic materials such as stone, crystal, or metal has disadvantage. A non-magical object that's not worn or carried also takes damage if it's in the spell's area.
How
I don't know
much?
if that's- 32 damage, thunder
Okay.
damage specifically, centered directly on the wizard.
Miknik, did you change the music?
Do the other track. You want to just keep it on the single one?
The first two that we played at the beginning. Keep
This
it on
is the
those.
other one.
This is the second one.
This is the second one? Oh,
Yeah.
yeah, it's just the later half.
Gotcha.
Here we go.
You all see Moxie as she looks through the Guardian shield. As you all are running, she slightly bends down. As she holds her hand out, you see a wave of energy as it crosses the space of the bridge, and you all see what looks to be glass that appears around the Dwergar as it shatters around it. You all see the wizard as he falls to his death.
And
Alright.
you kind of just hear in very, very upset Primordial, "Get bent, fuckwad."
As you all are still running, you're coming up to the ice wall as you all hear a horde mass behind you crossing the bridge. You see what looks to be 20, 30, maybe 40 Dwergar that are starting to climb upon the rock ledges, trying to get over to you all.
To
What do
break
you
down
do?
the ice wall, I say enough of this, and for the first time ever, I'm using Might of the Head. in a cone against the wall to get us through. I rolled a nat 20.
Oh,
So how much of the wall's missing?
That is 300. That is 32 d10
Again, how much of the wall is missing?
lightning.
Again, how much is missing?
So
As you all come up to the ice wall, you all see Rokai leap upon the Guardian as he readies his fist. You all see it crackling with lightning as he slams his fist into the ice wall. It crumbles and shatters as you all are now in the cavern where the purple dragon was. You look around and you do not see any of the fungus Dwergar anymore. You see the membrane is over the edge again, but you still have a horde of angry Dwergar that are coming. What do you do?
He immediately goes to make a climb up to the membrane. Please. Another nat 20. Proof. Lord. She's just climbing up there, and she's going to do her best in very panicked Draconic. There's a horde of still unaffected Dwergar coming into your territory. Their king is not here. Devour them as you wish, but leave us out of it, please. And we will leave you to have this space to yourself.
their king is gone, their fortress abandoned. Now is the time to attack.
If you require healing before you attack, I can heal you.
Hopefully me bashing through the wall was a show of force it'll appreciate.
Probably is.
I think it felt it from the all
The
the way back here.
membrane starts to open as you all see the beak start to come out and the eyes fill the caverns with light.
Reach out to put her hand on the front of its mouth. My name is Calamax. My name is Calamax. Do you need me to heal you before this goes any further?
Yes.
I take up
She's
sentry into the
going-
rubble.
She's going to do Cure
The
Wounds.
Dwergar are closing in.
You would
She's
think
going to
after
do Cure
seeing this,
Wounds, 4th level, that's 4d10 plus 5 that I'm going to be rolling for.
you would think after seeing me do that, they'd slow down a
Or
little.
I said 48, right? 48. Rolling.
The mentality
That
of the
is,
mob is not to be underestimated.
That's a total of 25 points of healing.
A pulse goes across the dragon as you see its eyes start to glow a little bit brighter as it drops its mouth.
Name.
He said move.
I hear
Clear the
that.
way to our ship.
Find
As it
Leave them to
opens
you.
its mouth, you all
She's out the way.
You all see a horde of these Dwergar come out of its throat as they're all attached to the strands of fungal cordyceps that go deep within the belly of the purple dragon. You all see them just climbing and spiraling out of there as a horde mass as they start to head toward the other Dwergar. As the both of them come to a heading clash, you see some of the Dwergar that are infected leap onto the other ones as these tendrils start coming out of their mouths and latching into their eyes and through their nostrils as some of the other Dwergar are taking the axes and chopping them right in the head
Leon
as they
casts
start
sleep on the
falling
ones
over dead.
casting on the ones. Leon casts sleep on the ones chopping at the mushroom horde.
All right.
It's at 5th level.
As
I would know
Leon
your name.
snaps his fingers, you all see this powder cloud go over to them as it passes over the Dwergar. You see some of them just out like a light, as the ones that go out are grabbed instantly by the others. As you all see the purple dragon as it starts pulling its body out of the hole. You start seeing the entirety of it as its wings start to fold out within the cavern. Its serpentine tail flickers behind as it grazes the top of the caverns, grabbing a
Still look like it's injured?
stalactite. Huh?
Does it still look like it could use healing?
Like it's injured.
It is. It's still injured, but it's not nearly as in bad of shape as it was.
Okay.
As it takes a stalactite and breaks it off, you see it throw it with its tail into the oncoming Dwergar as it rolls over some of them.
What's your name? Say that in standard accent, please. I don't think I heard it right.
Zacord.
I'm going
I
to
spelled
remember
it
that.
Xaacord.
Zacord.
We leave them to you, and we'll go cut off the head. Be well. We'll return when this is over. Run!
Good hunting. And off
You
you
all
run.
see some of the Dwergar leaping upon the dragon as more of its tendrils spiral out as you all go into the chasm, going deeper into the cavern, back to the ship. What do you do?
Immediately get back on the ship.
Some Dwergar firing arrows. Everyone dodge.
25.
Based
14.
ring of that's 22.
Mechnik, is Guardian still active? As you all
Oh, damn.
dodge, the Guardian comes around as it sweeps the four of you up into its grasp, shielding you from the rest of the blows. It throws you back down. As you all are now back at the ship, you can still hear the screams and the clanging of metal ringing throughout the mines. What do you do?
Call out, prepare for launch! Everybody on board, prepare for launch!
As a ladder
I have been
is
on
tossed
stream view.
down to you all.
Right, up we get, everybody.
You all climb back onto the ship. You're now back onto the ship, and a lot of the crew is now coming out onto the deck. What's going on?
Pull up the ladders and get moving. We prepare for battle.
As you see some of them going, what exactly is going on, dear?
Our main target has taken to the skies.
He's made a dragon.
Oh, dear. Well, did our inventions work for you?
Yes,
Oh, yes, quite well.
famously,
Thank
we
you.
need to get moving. Buckle up.
Good. Well, you said we're going to battle.
Yes.
Yes.
I'll start working then.
Sounds
Also,
great.
anyone manning the guns, you see a purple dragon, leave it alone.
Purple dragon
That's an
is
ally.
friend.
And
His
the best
name
we can
is
describe him is,
Zacord.
if you see anyone who appears to be infested with these fungi, believe it or not, they're on our side.
Sloust is bringing the ship back up. How fast do you want me to go up?
It's
As
a hive
fast as you
mind.
can safely man it.
The fungus will leave us be.
Yeah, don't worry about the fungi. That's not going to be a problem.
You're on.
I'm not worried about that. You
Worried about
said that we
damaging the
were
ship.
after something.
Yes,
Yes.
we need
How
to get above
quickly do
ground
we need to be in
ASAP.
pursuit?
As quickly as you can without tearing us apart.
Yes.
Very well. Hang on.
See rushes
As you all,
below deck.
you all have time
Those things could move
right
that
now
fast.
to
To
speak
plan.
and to plan and talk to crew members, whatever that you wish to do. I suggest that you get to it, as you all can hear the thunder above the surface echoing down through the tunnels. What do you do?
We need to
Moxie
make sure our mobile
rushes.
cannon is ready.
Gwonk.
Get
Gwonk, we need
ready.
you on deck.
We have a Gwonk.
We also
Yes.
have cannons on the main decks. We need to want to have
Absolutely
those
we do.
armed.
Everyone who can man a cannon.
What is going on?
We're going to battle.
We're going to war.
True.
Chardolin dragon draws near.
Yurunt. Where's Yurunt?
Gwonk, have you ever had
Yes.
Chardolin before?
No.
I imagine it's tasty.
I'm not sure
It's a
how good
metal.
an idea that is.
So he goes to check on Starla and Meeba Riot. Starla, how is he
So-
doing?
DM,
First, the
Order of operations.
Yurunt
Yes.
situation.
Fair.
order of operations.
Order of operations fair.
Yes.
We need potions. First, some healing. We took some damage down there. Got a little exploded, but we're all right. Anything else that you can offer? There's combat coming up. Ranged, area attack, anything that could probably help against, well, a metal dragon.
I'll see what I have.
Good man. I'm going to call Niv Mizzet. Leon?
As for Starla, you see as she lifts up her wings, you see Mabari laying there as he looks much better.
Okay. Starla, you've been hearing all of what's going on. Clearly, you know what's happening. I'm not going to rehash it.
What
I'm torn-
would you have me do, Mother?
I'm going to be honest here. I'm terrified to have you do anything because I don't want to lose you in this.
Especially with the storm going on, we need to figure
And
out
there's
how
the-
to go and fly blind.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I was going to say. Leon, you have that envelope you can put around the ship, yes?
It was just meant to go and hide us. It isn't meant for that sort of thing. I can put a shield up, but it won't go and cover the whole ship.
Okay, we'll see if Captain Sloust has figured out anything else about the controls. Maybe there's something built in.
Wherein was Mabari's quarters? Was it down in, like, the hold of the ship?
Mhm.
Or was it... Okay. So he's probably in the safest spot he can possibly be. If you wish to fight, I can't stop you. Mabari
Okay,
is
well,
safe.
if he wishes to fight, it's probably his best chance of recovery at the moment.
No, not him, her.
Darla.
Starla, if you wish to fight, you are grown enough to make that decision yourself. I would hate to lose you, but that is your choice to make.
Roderick, any chance you discovered the secret to the egg?
The mighty servant.
Is it important right now?
It could be.
Could be.
The buzzword is war.
Bull's wax. Fine, I'll try to work on it a little bit more. I'm very close. Let me lock myself in the quarters for a little bit as I try to see if I can figure anything else out.
Pray nothing
Well-
breaks through.
Perry.
Thank you.
Get out of here!
I lost all of that.
They
Something,
are having
something,
another
get out
card
of here.
game.
Discord decided to
Harry!
censor whatever he said. It must have been bad.
Perry! Perry, get out of here!
Perry.
So you see Perry come out. Yes?
I've yet to see what all you can do as your full frost salamander self. Do you have any ideas about this flying foe?
While they're talking, I'm calling for James.
What flying foe?
There's a large metal dragon. Fake. Manufactured dragon.
I dare say, Master, I believe that you have got this. Excuse me.
Oh no.
Oh, no.
Oh, Perry.
I mean, he's just a frost salamander.
He is not just
Not even a natural
a
one.
frost
Wait.
salamander.
Aren't there a bunch of really massive ones down below on the surface by
Yes.
the Cold One's temple?
I mean, if we want to bait him down into that gully, that could be an idea.
That's an idea, but we need to also figure out a way to take care of controlling the dragon. That'll make it a lot easier on us, so we're not having to bash the thing apart.
First
Absolutely.
and foremost, we need to find him and make him interested in us.
He's riding the dragon, so we've got to be able to get close enough to get someone on said dragon with him to then wrestle the controls away, whatever they are.
James! James! Where is
I can
that
try. I
dragon?
have a spell I've been working on, based off the idea that Will Vecna was doing. You know how he was teleporting? I think I figured that out.
Oh?
It works sometimes. That's beside the point.
Is it beside the point? What's the risk?
It takes a bit of a little... It's a gamble every time it goes and works. Every 50-50 chance you blink, you end up in the ethereal plane. You'll be a bit slower, but you can often move around and not be affected by objects in the way. So you could pass through anything, but can't affect anything. Unless you have this blade I've been working on as well, but that's beside the point as well. Anywho,
I
Yes.
missed all of that because while you were explaining that to them, I found James and told him go to Root. Tell him to contact our allies in the Feywild. We need support. There is an artificed dragon.
That we wish to keep intact.
if you want, Nick, I can cast this on you, but we'll need to be in range. I'm assuming you'd have the best chance of taking control of that thing. What with your own control piece of the Shardolin, from what I
There's
understand, the old one said.
The strong arming part of it, however. Yeah, there's currently someone at its helm, so to speak.
Yes.
I'm dexterous.
You have
I-
guns.
If you can get close enough to get a good aim, one shot's all it takes for most things that are humanoid.
I come back after talking to James. Whatever you're discussing, we need a
Oh,
distraction.
it's just you have guns.
Abobel.
Abwabel?
Yes?
Do you happen to have anything magnetic in terms of footwear?
Magnetic?
Footwear.
I might need to stick to metal.
Okay, you know what? You keep plotting. I'm going to contact Niv Mizzet.
Fine.
Niv!
I will look and see what I have.
You might want to
I'm not
consult
too
with
sure.
Denwar if you need to.
Yes.
No.
Worst
You
case
two
scenario,
make-
I can cast Fly on you as well.
You two make an amazing duo when you work together.
You do.
That's some
It's
inspiration.
true.
Fine. You all go focus on the rest of it. I'm going to work on this.
Okay.
Supposing it's not ready in time, I can cast Fly as well. But I won't be able to
Understood.
cast any more concentration based.
Okay.
All right. What's next?
I had reached out to Niv Mizzet to let
Moxie
him know what's
will-
going on
Moxie will get the home
and asked for
stone.
backup.
Archie, We found the thing that's been hunting the temple.
That's it.
It's a Chardalyn dragon controlled by Zardarok's I
Sunblight.
almost said it. Sunblight. Why did I nearly say it wrong? Oh my god.
Sunbaked.
No, Sunbane.
Or Sun Bitch. You know.
Zardarok some bitch. I love it.
Zardarok, you're some bitch. Zardarok Sunblight is controlling it.
You need to pull that name into character as a taunt during battle.
And what exactly is it that you want me to do?
You got any information for us about possible ways this thing might work? What kind
This
of...
thing, exactly what? The
Shard-
Zardarok Sunblight, or what?
No,
It is
Zardarok
a
Sunblight is a
constructed
Dwergar
dragon.
king. This is a Chardalyn dragon.
Oh dear.
Yes! Very much so, yes.
It's very abruptly.
I've never heard of anyone constructing a Chardalyn dragon before.
Then let's suppose a couple of things. Let's suppose you create something this style. How would you build a control unit for it?
It completely depends upon how he had the magic to work in the first place.
Over table, tell him how you saw him interacting with it.
He was interacting with his hand quite a bit. It's almost as if it was a kind of mechanism built into a gauntlet of some kind.
Okay.
So
I'm going to need a bit more detail. What is the current look out of him? What other armor bits and bobs does he have?
he's a very old Dwergar king who's gone mad.
That doesn't help me with
So
the
it-
armor bit.
He's wearing a type of headgear that has a very large yellow gemstone in it that we think may be causing his madness.
I'm gonna call back from talking
He
with
has-
Niv. Also, his armor is entirely Chardalyn as well.
Okay,
Yes.
his armor is made of Chardalyn.
I couldn't
Oh,
remember
dear.
that part for sure, but yes.
The armor is Chardalyn, and be more specific about the gemstone. Do we have any idea what kind of gemstone that it is?
There's a couple of options that I know of that a king would have.
I want to
That's
say it was Topaz.
topaz or citrine, but
Topaz.
it is
Yellow.
bright yellow.
Interesting.
Well, citrine, yeah, citrine has more.
Topaz gemstone embedded into.
I think it's his
don't see
crown.
how the topaz gemstone, unless it's some kind of magic topaz gemstone. Gems are a very, very good conductor of magical properties. However, so is Chardalyn, but Chardalyn is such a rare happenstance that only occurs in very finite areas on different planetoids. Chardalyn, if I were to venture a guess as to the outlook of this creature, some of its possible abilities. As for a breath weapon, I've no possible idea what that could be. But the makeup of Chardalyn is that once magic is
Nap mute. Thank you.
once Chardalyn is embedded with magical properties, it can take different forms and shapes.
Seeing what its breath weapon does, it's shot at us before. It's kind of like if you combined a whole bunch of scorching rays into one singular wide beam and
Interesting. I would have to see it first in order to really be of any more help. I would highly advise that you all fortify yourselves firstly and foremost. The current ship that you have and its loadout, I mean, it is a ship that is
Nab,
pretty stacked to the teeth, as it were, with some things, but it is not necessarily extremely meant for warfare currently.
well, that's
So-
why we're calling in reinforcements.
I would work on fortification before anything else. call in whatever that you must. You all just remember to survive.
Mm-hmm.
What do
So-
you do next?
Hopefully, I've gotten a hold of Niv Mizzet and relayed all that same information to him, asking for any backup he could send.
You have heard no response from him, but
Oh,
the
damn.
message did go out.
How close are we to the lake?
That's Steven's
The
supposed to be
particular
fit for
lake?
purpose.
With
Yeah.
Lorna, y'all are nowhere near it right now.
Nowhere near.
The river systems that connect to that lake are around, but, I mean, you're not near her home by any stretch of the imagination.
Fair. Was kind of looking for possible backup from her partner, the actual dragon. I can't remember his name to save my life though right this second over table.
Someone should have it written down.
Who? What?
The crystal dragon.
Oh, yeah, I
Lorna's-
have it written down. Hang on.
Lorna's life partner.
It's in Kaiden's document.
Caffeine does not help with memory.
No.
Alright.
Markal. He's a gemstone dragon.
Mark Hall. the
We are
crystal dragon.
nearing the surface, you hear from Sloust.
Roger that, Captain.
Okay, I run over to Trollia's old room. Hop in. Ask Root, did James talk to you? Did he tell you what we needed? Did you reach anyone? Fantastic. At least we sent out word. Thank you. If there's any way that you can help, do it.
We should check out that electricity on you, Rokai. I think it's still sparking.
What? Oh. I'd forgotten. Okay.
So we'll go up to Komsha. Do you have do you have any fighting experience, spellcasting, anything that might help us out? We need all hands on deck as much as we can.
Yes, I do, but I haven't fought in quite some time, dear.
Oh, an idea.
That's alright.
I laid down my weapons a long time ago and took up my current craft.
And I respect that.
I actually fully understand that.
I fully respect that, and thank you. Repairs may be needed on the fly. Stay on your toes.
Any reinforcements you can provide. Yurunt, Abubel. Turn your thoughts to the cannons any way you can enhance their ammunition or firing. Now there's nothing coming from you.
Beyond
It
you,
was
that's
me
something-
trying to be quiet on purpose.
Okay.
We are working on it!
Fair, fair.
You can't rush perfection.
No, you cannot. It has taken me 32 years to learn that.
In this situation, I'm trying to provide guidance as best I can. Use our resources to the maximum capacity. Take the
Alicia,
time that
do
you
you think-
need, but hurry.
Alicia, do you think you could go and help mitigate the storm, or at least allow us to see through it? I
I
know
can
you.
try, but I'm going to have to make a particular call in that case.
I'm in here, whatever it takes. No judgment.
Very well.
I do not wish to ask more than you can provide.
It doesn't really seem as if we have very much of a choice right now, do we, Rokai?
My
As
dear,
Nox comes to her,
there is always a choice.
the choice is either I do this or we fight blind.
Blind sucks.
Nox, dear, ready yourself. You all see her eyes go white again as she sits in the meditative state.
That reminds me. James, come here, please. Wherever you are. There you are. Okay, little one. I know you're a fighter. You're a survivor. I don't know what you're capable of, but if there's any way you can help in this fight, if you feel like it, if you feel you can, kick some ass, little fella. If you want to keep yourself safe, that's also fine. I wonder if he knows that he could speak with us because of the Feywild magic.
Probably tell him that.
Probably. It can wait.
Vari was still unconscious. Riot was the only one technically awake. Yes?
Correct.
She'll look in one last time. We go to war. If I don't come back, I'm sorry, and please tell Mabari I'm sorry that I didn't come back alive.
Leon, your friend, the potion master.
Calagon, I don't know if he'll have much for this.
At least let him know what we're getting into.
Yes.
He may surprise you.
Well, Leon rushes back down into the hold.
Oh my god, that's basically the exact scene.
Calagon, we're going to go off and fight a Shardolin dragon. I don't suppose you have anything for weather or allowing us to see in this.
You're going to do what exactly? Fight a... What is Chardonnay?
Oh dear.
Uh,
Oh, poor sweet summer
very.
baby.
I don't know quite what it is exactly, other than it's a plain of metal, but it holds magic really well, and it's a very giant dragon outside made of metal.
That's perfectly fine, Leon. What exactly is it that you need me to do?
If you can provide any potions or anything like that, or any knowledge you
At
might
the
have.
ready, I have these. As he gets out a bag, these are filled with a few things. Inside are, I need to roll for it, 22 greater healing potions.
You wonderful man!
And
Leon,
also, you have 10 focus potions, which will restore all of your spell slots to full capacity.
We have
Now,
banana boys.
Use these sparingly, he states. I can only make so much of them, and the materials that I need in order to make them are extremely rare.
That's
So
worth
please,
Oh, thank you,
Don't-
thank you, thank you. Leon's just shaking him and hugging him.
I have an
It's
over-table
all right.
question. Would those focus potions help for my expended key points?
No.
Okay, cool. Just thought I'd
You're
ask.
gonna need something different for that.
I need a half hour of meditation normally.
Correct.
Anyway,
He can only deal with those. That only deals with magic and the like.
yeah. I just asked because at some point it says magic counts, or key counts as magic in the
Certain
situation
areas.
of overcoming defenses, but this is not the same thing. That's why I wanted to ask for the clarification. Anyway,
Leon, I
Correct.
wonder if some flay leaf would help your friend.
I would calm him down, certainly.
I don't know about that, but
Maybe offer
either
some
way,
thanks.
thank you so much, Calagon. This will
You're
help out plenty.
welcome. Oh, that's delightful. You're not expecting me to fight, are you?
No, I wouldn't expect you to do anything that you don't intend to. You can hide out in the hole. Just make sure to find somewhere safe.
I can try to come up with some more potions.
That would be splendid.
That'd
and
be
once we're
splendid,
done
thank
with
you.
all of this, I've got a treat for you.
Actually, Miknik, help me.
Yes.
Please use thaumaturgy to spread this message throughout the ship.
Okay.
Be careful of thaumaturgy.
Why?
I don't
Loud
think
Riot!
it's loud enough to bother Riot. It never.
Well, yeah,
has
he's
the
down in the
past.
hold. If you just shout it down the stairs, it shouldn't be terrible.
It's never bothered him in the past.
Okay. Let's go ahead then.
I cast Thaumaturgy on Rokai.
Crew, we prepare for battle. If there are any who do not wish to fight, you can hide in the manor. If we
We're
do
down
not
in the
succeed, then you will be expelled safely wherever the ship is at the time. Probably on the ground. If you wish to fight, battle stations. If you don't know where to be, report to Captain Sloust. That's it. That's all. Good luck.
You see the crew still rushing around trying to get things prepared and ready. As Abelbel and Denoir come out. And now we have a couple of things that might work. We don't really know. As he holds up what look like cannonballs. Each one of these has a particular type of elemental charge to them.
I see. Okay.
He gives you after he uses a spell on it, you see them near the cannons. You have 100 shots of these.
Beautiful.
Fantastic.
And did you manage with the shoes?
Now you all do have currently 6 cannons. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
So
Firing a volley would be...
you have, I believe it was 6 cannons and 2 ballista on the top of the deck.
Yeah.
I think so.
That you have. As Denoir says, these are new utilized within the ballista ramparts. These should do a fine kick against
Okay.
beings that are made of metal.
What about sticking me to the metal?
I've been working on something. Now, you're going to only get one use out of this. So I would suggest that you make it count.
Huh?
As he hands you a grappling gun, at the end of it, you see a mechanism that should have enough of a charge on it to cling to a specific surface. If you hold in this button here, it will reel you in.
Excellent. Thank you. Thank you very much. Leon,
Ready when you are.
I'm ready to become missile.
Is everyone prepared?
We will continue to work on anything proper.
Excellent.
Thank you.
Does anyone
If we
need
have anything, then we will come and tell you.
Leon starts handing out the healing potions and such.
Dinoir, if we
Yes?
run out of cannonballs, you don't need to forge more. Gwonk can make them from your iron.
You need to load up that thing.
You're the one with the iron. Give him everything you're willing.
I see a lovely pile of silver that he has stashed away.
Well,
Hey, desperate times, desperate
But
measures.
fine. I'll give him some of my leftover scraps.
For what it's
to be
worth,
fair, we could use the silver to buy more iron.
if we survive this. And if it comes to it, we will use it. Right, Gwonk?
Also,
Fine.
we could also raid what's left
As you see
of the
Gwonk sitting
where
there
the
eating,
civilization.
he is loading up.
That's yours.
Chunky Gwonky.
I need somebody to roll 10d20, please.
I can do that. May the gods be ever in our favor on
8,
this.
9, 10.
Okay, that's not terribly bad.
126.
I got for my 10d20 a total of 78.
3 of the ones I rolled were nat 20s. Which one are we going with?
How about we leave it to chance?
Okay.
Someone roll a d4. Even, Moxie, odd, Rokai.
I have
On
one
it.
of those on hand.
I'm on it.
Do it, do it.
It's a 4.
Even Moxie. Oh dear.
So your Gwonk has that many shots that he can utilize right now.
Oh,
78.
I wish we got mine. That was 126.
Yeah.
Oh well. 78 is still really good.
78's amazing. I could have done much, much worse.
The 126 would have given us 2 of that barrage thing.
Great shot on steroids.
I don't remember the attacks, but Gwonk's not in our control at the moment, so...
Now, you all can try to get Gwonk to eat some more, but you will also need to roll a d20, and if you do not roll a 17 or above, then he will half the inventory that he currently has, because it will make him sick and he will vomit it out.
Yeah.
If you all wish to make that choice, you can get more
We can
out of the
also
Gwonk.
more safely get more later.
Yeah, I was
Good.
thinking if we need to, we give them more later.
You don't put all the cannonballs
For
in
now.
the cannon at once, after all.
Yeah, 78 is fine for now. If we can safely reload later without that risk, we'll do it. We'll do it
You
the
all
risk we want.
continue to plan. I'm going to go and grab something real quick.
So, plan-wise, we've got Miknik getting onto the dragon and hopefully attacking the king. How are we going to get it down towards the valley? I'm assuming that's still part of the plan full of salamanders.
At the moment, we have to assume we don't have backup since no one is confirmed.
So, if you really need to, you can also try to get me on there with Miknik. I have some hypnosis spells that I can use that might, once we get his crown off of his head, might be useful in getting him to, say, land the dragon or turn the dragon in a specific direction.
Whatever we do, we need to find a way to
Or-
interrupt his control if possible.
Or I do still have this thing called eye bite. So I can make him fall asleep if he doesn't resist the spell.
Which, given the properties of Chardman, he may well be able to do so.
Also, that thing on his head with the yellow gemstone that seemed to be speaking to him.
That is definitely a target.
Well, if we go with you and Miknik going on, I can hand you the blade I've been working on.
Alright.
You know the one out of character, Moxie, the one I sent you over Discord, and I also sent it off topic, the blade of disaster.
Yeah, I remember. We also now have Draxus's blade, which may work against Chardalyn. We don't know. We've never tested it.
True.
We have essentially we have many untested things here.
Yep.
That are now going to basically just be put through their test run, and a relic that does not have a user,
At the moment.
There is
That
one other
is-
thing we can do.
which would be
Everybody take a tooth.
That's also a thing.
yeah. All right.
Nothing else, we could also sew them if.
No one said it had to be used immediately.
Nope. But we do need to remember that we have this because we
Tend to forget
Well-
things in the heat of battle.
No, I was going to say we need to be wary if someone pulls that chip of a tooth that,
We don't throw that one.
no, we don't stick that in our mouths. We do throw that one. Because, well, so when I used it, do you recall how my eyes, do you recall a rage of some kind? I felt so angry for a while, and I don't remember what the hell happened in the middle of all of it.
It was actually kind of funny. You kept trying to punch people.
That's almost the
wasn't-
same as me just losing my temper and not reining it in, but I get your point. Okay. Yeah.
Well, at that
So-
point, the question is whether it was more valuable to have one of those things roaming free for a few minutes, or having someone, like, say, Sloughed, powered up.
I got hit and then lost all sense of self and raged. I don't think
As
that's
you
nice.
all hear Sloust, we're coming up! Hold on!
All right, everyone to your stations.
DM, I want to say
Yep.
the last thing that we discussed before he came back is we have one last thing we can do. Everybody take a tooth.
Alrighty!
I mean, worst case scenario.
Worst case
And-
scenario.
Excited
And
about
we
that.
were saying, theoretically, that no one said it had to be used immediately, just that it had to be used before it returns.
Before we-
So when you do take one out of the bag, you have to choose the choice.
Then.
So you
Okay.
have to make the choice then. Yes.
Okay,
Basically,
well-
we'd be
Before we-
implanting them.
Before we start on this, I'm going to step away for a moment and then come back. Last bathroom break, snack break, drink break, anything before we get into all of this, because at this
All
point,
right, this seems like a good BRB
Alright.
moment.
Go on a BRB real quick.
We'll be
'cause
right
I
Five
back,
gotta
minutes, people.
Hurry up.
5 minutes.
5-minute warning, 5-minute.
Welcome back, adventurers. As our heroes are nearing the surface, the howls of the winds can be heard. What do you do?
Moxie grabs the bag of teeth. We going in hot?
Leon goes for a tooth as well. I think we should go and at least be ready.
I'm gonna wait until I see what's up there.
We can't see shit right now because of the storm. I think I remember this one.
Leon looks towards.
Can anyone spare some healing before we...
That's what the healing potions are for.
Oh,
How many are you divvying out to each person?
Oh, Leon just kind of divided them up between us four. So even amounts. That way.
22 divided by 4. Not even.
That means there's 5 for each of us and 2 spare. We'll leave the 2 spare in case
On
we
the
need
ship.
them for the crew. We'll leave that there. Leon, what did you roll for your tooth?
I got a natural 20.
You got the scary thing. You've seen what that one did to me.
And you have to decide now.
Do you?
You see why I wanted to wait?
You hear the voice. The last. In bed. Or so.
So are we still rising?
No, we've reached the top.
I was just asking if we have a sight on this thing.
Not at all.
Currently.
Alrighty then. Leon first attempts to put it back in the back. Don't go down now.
No can do.
That doesn't work. He sighs.
Can
says,
do's, little baby doll.
Oh, here's the thing. I did grow. Like I did get a lot taller when I did the embed. So that was interesting.
Hang on. You can choose not to use the tooth. But you have to roll a d4 to see if it remains out or goes back in.
And what happens if it remains back out?
You
can
have
use it
to
later.
still decide.
I was planning on embedding, but okay. That's a 2.
The tooth goes back into the bag.
Oh, thank God.
Evens, it goes back into the bag. Odds,
It stays.
it stays.
Noted.
Interesting.
Now, that means that you don't have access to that tooth right now. It's still randomized when you go back in.
Oh, understood.
Okay? Anything else? Because you all are rising.
Moxie had an 8. I seem to recall that one being the one that grants telepathy for 120 foot radius around me.
You hear the words, "Beyond the rock of Brawl,
Beyond the rock
in
of Bro-
bed or so."
In bed.
As the tooth, this is the one that you had, yes, where you had those similar powers.
Well, I mean, if nothing else, you can use it on Big and Ugly's controller.
Mm-hmm. But what other things were there? There was like a psionics thing or something.
Hmm?
It was what, a psychic attack of some sort, or I can't remember off the top of my head. Brain's not working.
I thought that you all were writing down the different effects of the teeth so that I don't have to keep going back into
I thought she was writing them down too.
teeth.
I wrote down mine.
Well, I remembered some of it. My brain does not work very well under this kind of stress. Okay.
Gaming? Oh, the whole pre-battle jitters thing. Okay, I think I understand.
And over table, I have been awake an exorbitantly long time, and it's been a very stressful day, so my brain's not working very well. My apologies.
I'm currently looking to see if I have it in my notes. I don't think it was mine, Spike.
Which one was it that came up?
Beyond the Rock of Brawl.
No, it's Psionic Blast.
Sonic Blast.
Yeah, I had Dooms of
Send her the
Yeah, I'm working on it.
Alright.
and then you also are able to blip, 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 blip. You can gain telepathy out to 120 feet. And
Oh,
you
yeah, I
can
remember
also
that.
cast Detect Thoughts, requiring no components.
It
You
is
do
not
have
topic.
disadvantage on wisdom checks, though.
Brain explosion.
Alright, so before we continue, I'm going to confirm that I have all of this correct because I do not want to have to do this again. 8. Beyond the Rock of Brawl. Telepathy out to 120 feet. Psionic Blast. I will ask for the damage in a moment. Detect Thoughts. No components required. Disadvantage on wisdom checks.
Yes.
Alright, what is the...
Link to the spell is in the off-topic.
Alright.
You will see Moxie as her skin turns the same texture as that of an illithid you have seen.
That's funny. 3rd level.
Lovely.
5d8 of force. Ooh. Ooh, I like this.
Anything else before you all hit the surface?
Anybody else
Beyond
grabbing a
Manifest
tooth?
Mine.
The ship
Oh dear.
comes above the surface as you all are hit with an icy, cold blast of this massive storm that is raging outside. As Sloust is struggling to try and keep the ship on course, you all hear the distant bellowing. It seems like it's coming from one of the 10 town. I do believe that Bryn Shander is under attack. What would you have me do?
Shall we chase our quarry then instead of bringing it to us?
Pursue. Miknik, if there were ever a time to beg the favor of your goddess, it would be now.
Right.
Moxie will
Alright,
offer a prepare.
41%.
Sorry.
Praying to the Cold One that we are doing as you ask, and we're seeking whatever help we can get as we pursue the Dwergar in his Charterlin dragon.
You feel the icy cold touch behind your shoulder. You come to me again, asking for more favors.
Just wanting to know what help you can offer. as we're completing your task.
Over table, I was opening for a lessening of the storm or something.
Eh,
What do you want from me?
Maybe make it so we can get through the storm more safely?
Will you be able to do what I asked if I do so?
I very much imagine so. We're gonna die trying.
%. You'd better win this, or I'll come to collect. You all see a spectral form go to the top of the ship, almost like the scene of Moses parting the waters. You see the Cold One's grasp grabbing the storm clouds and bringing them into nothingness. As she does, she
So-
dissipates in a
Moxie, you might
snow
want to wake up
flurry.
your sister before she starts making deals with.
sister, can you hear me?
Yeah, because I've already made
It's
one.
just in her head. Like, it's telepathy, 120 feet. Like, I'm not going to use it. Sister, we have sight.
No response.
Sister. Alicia. Ah. Our meditation
all
is
see-
worse than broke eyes.
As the clouds dissipate, you all are coming up onto Bryn Shander. As you see townsfolk running for their lives. You see the Chardalyn dragon in all of its might as its wings spread out, blotting out the sun as it dives down toward the town. You see it hit the ice as it cracks the tundra below, ripping it apart, creating a lake in front of the town. As you see people that were running on the ice fall. As some of them get seared away by the blast coming from the Chardalyn dragon. As the dragon
We need to pull his attention. Get him away from that town.
Miknik, fire up the first song.
As we near the town, Moxie offers up a prayer to that which she is sworn to that which she will swear her paladin oath to. It was a 53.
I do wonder why you keep avoiding the name.
It's hard for me to say.
Sepulcher?
Yes, it's difficult. That's
Okay.
why.
Okay. It's confusing is all. Anyway,
Yes.
while she's praying and while Miknik changes the track, Veen, we're approaching town name. We're approaching Bryn Shander. I had to read. We're approaching Bryn Shander. We're about to engage the Chardalyn dragon. We're going to try to draw it away. I don't know if I'll be able to update you.
It's not Veen, it's Vin.
Vin, Veen. I wrote down Veen.
It's Vin, V-I-N, Vin.
He must have had
Listen
an
to
accent when he
that.
pronounced it.
As the might of the Chardalyn dragon comes over the 10 towns. Ooh, whoops. Get on there.
Get on there, boy.
Get on there. Come on. Get on there, boy.
You should invest in some sticky tack. That little putty that teachers use to hang up their
Moxie's-
posters.
Moxie's prayer goes about as follows. May you favor and approve the decision to use these powers against those that would go against your paladin. Because Illithid, Knot of the Sepulchre, etc. May you approve the use of these dark powers in limited quantities to better serve your will and purpose. So requests your paladin Calamax.
As you all see Zardarok up on top of the Chardalyn dragon, laying waste to the tundra below, what do you all do?
Nick, how are we getting you up there?
What was the plan, Leon?
Oh, Mick, make sure that this track is on a loop for
It
right
is.
now. Good.
I can cast fly on you, or I can do the blink spell. It's a bit of a gamble if it'll go and keep you in the air long enough, though.
Over table
So,
here,
a
because
gamble
I don't
about
want...
the blink spell or gamble about the fly?
Blink spell. It won't cost concentration, though.
Over table here, because I don't want Rokai taking over the situation. He really wants to take command and start barking orders at people. My thought is to have Sloust bring us about broadside and fire on the dragon to draw his attention into a
And have
pursuit
him-
away from the town.
Mm-hmm.
Let's go with that plan.
And
Let's
then
go
we'll try and get him
broadside.
closer.
As we prepare to fire, Leon, try to blink me onto the dragon.
You're going to have control over the blink. You're going to be moving through the ethereal plane.
Right. Okay. What do I need to do?
You're going to have to think about moving without moving. It's odd. Long
Okay.
story short, you're going to be
Alright.
able to pass through anything and try not to blink once you're there.
Like, at all?
Once you do, you will be brought back to the real plane. The
Material plane.
Material plane, as it is.
You all are going to throw him already? Sloust says.
No, we're talking.
It seemed like
This is
gaining
the big-
control as soon as possible is a good idea, but I suppose we can fire some cannons
This
first.
thing is at full power right now. Do you
We need to
honestly
dis-
think that Zardarok doesn't have some kind of defenses up?
Yes,
Fair.
we need to distract
Okay.
him. Lead him away, weaken him if we can.
Let's fire some cannons.
When he starts getting
If we're
sloppy, that's
lucky.
when we act.
And if we're lucky, some of it will damage his defenses. Here's
All
your-
right.
Captain Sloust, bring her about broadside. Prepare to fire.
Crimson Blades, man your battle stations. Is anybody manning some of the cannons or the ballista, or are you all going to lob spells over broadside? What are you doing?
Well, he doesn't
I am
seem
going
to...
to man a backward cannon. A cannon
doesn't
towards the
seem
back of the
to-
ship still facing.
have any physical attacks that he'd throw at us, so my ability to deflect missile wouldn't have any use. So yeah, I'll take a
Pick
ballista.
up a cannon. Or a ballista. Okay.
I want to be on deck right now.
How far away is he from us?
Right now, well, I don't have the map is bigger than
I know,
what
I'm
I
just
have space
Trying to
for.
figure out a
Um,
general.
Currently, right now, he is about 400 feet away from you all as you all are coming up on him quite speedingly.
Okay.
Your all's ship cannons have a, I mean, they're not the best cannons in the world, but right now they have about a 350-foot radius
Mhm.
that they can fire from.
So
Range?
we need to get in.
Yeah, the range. That's what I meant. Sorry.
Then we're gonna need to get closer.
Well, we need to try and stay behind his head so he can't hit us with that beam.
Mm-hmm.
But once he starts to pursue, that's going to be more difficult. Captain Sloust, you're going to need to evade.
I'll do my best.
Leon will help where he can. I will help.
Where's Alicia?
All right, here we
We're
go.
in the
Meditating.
Okay.
Leon's
She comes out of
standing
it
next
soon.
to the
She'll come
center
out
of
of
the
it when she
ship.
can.
Nick,
Oh,
your guardian, set it
um,
up behind us. It's still active,
Leon.
yes?
Leon.
Yeah.
How does your
Unless
Leon?
it's
How does
taking
your
too much damage?
How does your mind link thing work? Is it
Guardian is
concentration?
still up.
No.
Okay. Well,
It's just, I think the mind link is once it's active, it's active.
Yeah, it's once it's
Okay.
active, it's active.
that's fair. I just have a telepathy thing, so
You have a range
That's
where you
okay.
can just speak to anyone.
yeah. Think to anyone really. So this is gonna be fun.
Anywho,
Let's get.
I position the
Alright.
Guardian of Faith according to Rokai's suggestion.
All right, what do you all do? You're coming up right on it as the Charlotte
All right.
Dragon.
As we pull up alongside, I call fire.
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 Roll for initiative, everyone.
Apparently, I am
Ha-
feeling the initiative at 24.
Oh boy. Apparently the
21.
telepathy.
Wow.
The
what-
telepathy thing is not helping Moxie with anything. That's a 6 for initiative.
What I dropped in off topic is perfect for what just happened. I
See,
dropped
God
it like
hates
3
me.
minutes ago. No, before that.
Okay,
Or after that.
so who got high roll? Mick
Mick,
first?
24.
then Leon.
Mick, then Leon. Well, all right.
One of the first times
Spellcasters,
Leon's
be ready.
managed that.
Yeah, I know. All right, that's something. All right. Who got to the next highest roll?
I'm 12.
12.
Roll.
Okay. Moxie, what'd you roll?
Total of 6. I had a 1 on dice.
Oh, gotcha.
Apparently all the things are making her a little bit too skittish to really focus on anything right now is the only way I can explain it.
Order of operations.
It's
Yeah,
not
that-
order of operations, it's just too many things.
We're establishing the order of operations though,
Yeah.
with the initiative. Order of operations. Sorry, I'm in a good mood right now. I'm excited about this. Diplomacy
Fun.
broke down last session, so we don't even have to try here. I'm just ready to throw down. I haven't done that in ages, and I like it.
Full of
All right.
different things.
All of you, since you are manning cannons right now, Mick, as you hear the word fire, what do?
I fire.
All right, roll to
Questions
hit.
asked.
Question is, what do you fire? You have options.
You
Is
do.
it Dex?
Yes.
15.
I was referring to gin and whiskey.
Oh no, I'm firing the cannon.
Those are
right
too
now.
short ranged.
Yeah.
Yeah, those are short range comparative to cannons.
What did you roll?
15.
Doesn't hit. First cannon shot misses.
Well, I've got another action, right?
Yep.
Wasn't sure if that counted. That was worse. That was worse.
Okay.
Can you
Well-
fire the cannon twice in one round? It feels like something that wouldn't have that quick of a turnaround.
No, you're gonna have to.
I mean, I
reload
figured
it.
he just went to another cannon.
That's possible.
You do have multiple cannons. You have 6.
That's true.
cannons.
Okay, so my second one was worse, so we'll move on.
Oh, okay.
It
was
was a
that
6
bad.
on die.
As someone's house in the background.
Hopefully not.
As the cannons, you see that one of the cannons zooms by the Charlotte Dragon's head as it
He sees us.
the fires in its eyes illuminate as the mouth, you see smoke steaming out of it.
Ready for
As
fire.
along the body, you see its scales open as it vents out.
Bring
It
us around,
spirals-
Captain Sloust.
Spirals up. Leon, it's your turn. What do you do?
It's spiraling upwards, correct?
It's spiraling upward currently. Yes.
Leon is readying his actions, and that's all he can do for now. He's waiting to see where this goes. He can't exactly just
Hold
fire
action.
it. Yeah, he can't hit it with anything currently in this range.
Hold action.
Yes, holding action, holding turn, whatever you want to call it.
All right. Slavs has to try and keep up with this thing. He gets to intermittently move with each turn order to
Mhm.
move the ship. He's bringing the ship up so that you all are side by side again. As he brings it up, the Chardalyn dragon.
Actually, a really good thing that 2 of the spellcasters have high turnover.
Yeah.
Holding
The other
action
ones-
is super beneficial.
The beam start heading for the ship as it
Wall of force.
wall of
Case
force.
in point.
As Leon, you see him raise his hand up as a force field goes over part of the ship. The beam slams down with such power that you feel the concussive blast. How much damage can that withhold?
Well, the description says it is an invisible wall that, let's see. Nothing can physically pass through the wall. It is immune to all damage and can't be dispelled by dispel magic. A disintegrate
Okay.
spell is the only thing that destroys the wall instantly. However,
How
Well,
long does it
dang.
last?
it lasts for up to 10 minutes.
All right.
Nice.
And does it encompass an entire area or only part of an area?
It is up to, let's see here, a dome or sphere radius of up to 10 feet, or it can be made up of 10 by 10 foot panels, about 1/4 an inch thick. So it's going to be the 1/4 inch, 10 by 10 panels, covering as much of the ship as he can.
I think that covers most of that side of the ship, doesn't it? If not a
Unfortunately, I
little
think you
more.
can only keep it up on one
Side,
So
one
about
side.
like this.
one casting at a time. Yeah.
It's 100 foot across, so
All right.
I think
As it-
that's right.
You all feel the concussive blast as it actually pushes the ship down some. The
Oh.
Chardalyn dragon actually dives under as you see the scales on its back start firing up what look like these shards as they
How many are
hold
there?
in the air for a moment. There is 20 of them as they are starting to come up and they are around the ship. They as they start to fall. The side of the ship over here has some. This side of the ship over here does not have the force field, but some of the shards are starting to come up.
So the side that doesn't, how many are that? How many are on the side that doesn't have any shielding?
How many are on the side that doesn't have any shielding?
Yeah.
There's 12 on that side.
In that case, I will. That is 6 magic missile darts intercepting the midair to explode.
You all see Leon as he cast magic missile from his hands as they shoot off in the directions that his fingers are pointing, directly at the different shards as they intercept some of them, as the rest of the shards explode, dealing 20 damage to the ship. Now, you all do have the HP of your ship. I gave it to you before.
You did?
Yup.
Yes, he did. I just.
Did any of you write it down?
Certainly did, but I don't know where. It's
Control F.
somewhere in this doc.
I think that was one of the things that got deleted when I swapped computers because I do not have that.
Okay,
I believe I gave you all that information during the Dieter encounter.
Yeah, you did, because basically we were like, oh crap, we have to worry about keeping our ship together.
No, damselfly, no. Flying fish? No.
Nope. You all have a Shrike.
Shrike.
Well, it's taken 20 damage, correct?
Yes.
Correct.
Alright. I'll keep a tally of the amount of damage.
You all that are on that side of the ship, which currently Mick, Nick, Leon, you all take half that
I want
damage.
to say it was 250 hit points, correct? DM?
That sounds correct.
Alright.
Yoppers poppers.
Alrighty then.
Alright, 20 damage so far. Currently at 230.
All right, next up.
Yep.
Bling.
I want to say that's either the dragon or Rokai.
Yep.
It is Rokai.
One. I'm almost there. God damn. Okay. Never mind. I'll do that after my turn. Where are we at? It is below us.
Yes.
It just blew us up a little bit.
Just dealt
How-
some damage to the ship.
How far beneath us?
Currently, right now, about 180 feet.
180. Okay. None of my good weapons can reach. So, I will target down with the ballista, if I can. I feel like it's
Don't
got a
know
pretty
about
good
that.
range of motion. I don't know how, if it's at an angle I
The
can hit it yet.
ballista can reach down to fire upon it. Yes,
Okay, well then
it's on
I...
a good swivel.
Fantastic. First things first, I'm gonna take some of the oil that I keep for my bone darts, soak it on each end of the, on the ballista's ammo, light it, and fire.
Okay.
Improvised fire damage. Wahahaha. What's the phrase? Rolling rocks?
Mhm.
I'm rolling sand. That was a 2 on dice.
As it fires and completely misses the large dragon, what do you do?
Getting the hang of this. I'm gonna ready another shot, and other than that,
Hear in your head a very irritated Moxie. You should know how to shoot straight by now, Hairball. Get your act together.
I've never shot anything before. Shut up.
I've seen you do better. Do better.
Fair enough.
I love how in the beginning Moxie's like, I believe in you. Now she's like, pull it together, Diva.
Diva.
Says the wolfkin who grabbed a devil's ass accidentally.
Yes, accidentally.
Are you firing? What are you doing?
Well,
You have
since I've
another
got
action.
inspiration,
What are you doing?
yes. I'll do another one.
You get a d12.
Plus a d12. Good. I'm gonna need that. Okay, so that is 14 plus what stat do we add?
1d12 and Dex.
Dex. Oh, 24.
That hits.
I rolled a 4. Thanks to your inspiration, I think we got there.
Your ballistae deal 5d10 damage.
5d10. Writing that down.
And rolling it.
With
Mhm.
with the improved bolts that you have from Denwar.
Lovely.
2, 3, 4, 5.
Otherwise, it would not be that good.
27. Do I do anything for the fire? Oh wait, no, I didn't say that I was
No, you
adding
didn't.
fire
Fire
to the
one.
second one, so second one's normal, yeah, just 27.
As you see the bolt slam into the Chardalyn dragon, it does not phase it. As it thrusts forward, as it comes up to the side of the ship that doesn't have the wall of force.
15 perception. How deep did the bolt go?
I mean, the head of the bolt is about in here, so I mean, it didn't go extremely far in, but it went in enough to do damage.
Better than I thought. It can be hurt. I think that's my turn.
Any sight on the king?
I mean,
Moxie, 'tis your move.
Moxie's probably on the side that isn't using the wall of force because she wasn't using a cannon, so she's probably just facing this thing. Where would Zardarok be on this dragon? Can she see him?
You all can see him. He's on the back of the dragon, as the dragon's neck is very long. He's on the back, and some of the Chardalyn has formed a
Saddle.
basically like a chariot saddle for him as he's riding atop of it.
Alright. My damage is all short range, guys. I need to be able to get in close, so let's see how well this goes. Problem is, she doesn't have a lot of things that reach past 60 or 120 feet, and that dragon's not anywhere near that
Good
close.
time.
That's with her tooth. Like, most of her stuff is shorter range than this dragon is close for. And certainly not the rider, which is our main goal. So... fuck. Moxie doesn't have a whole lot of options that she can do.
And a cannon.
Mana cannon.
Yeah, sure. Go up to
Worst
your
case
cannon,
scenario,
then.
you can try to hop on the dragon.
I mean, yeah, if I can get it in close. Wait,
How close is it?
wait a minute. I do have something.
About 170 feet away from you all right now.
There's the Shrike.
I have an option.
Is it Starla?
No! No, it
Yes.
is not Starla.
I mean,
Do
yes,
not bring my
Starla
baby
could-
into this.
Starla could carry you.
No.
Oh.
No.
Guys, we have a ram.
You have a what?
You do.
We have a ram. I actually have the stats of the Shrike. I found it. We have a
Good
ram.
job.
It's the ramming speed.
Alright.
You have a ram, you have 2 ballista, and 6 cannons currently on
captain know
your
that?
ship.
Oh god,
He does.
I'm sure the captain knows what's on the ship. This
Thing
is an
to-
unimportant question at the moment, but did I actually put 6 cannons in the art that we're using for it? Or did I put too many?
Oh,
No.
I don't know, I
that art
can't see
isn't
it
even on
currently.
screen right now.
Well, yeah, but
It's
Which
just a
means I
question
can't
for
tell
later. Hang
fair
on, let
enough.
me look. That's not it.
Can still use her orbs.
Sloused. Ramming?
What
it's
do
in
you
front of
want
us?
me to do?
Do you feel like ramming?
if it's in front of us, we could ram it. I don't think that's a good idea.
I'm going to need to get a little push ahead of the ship.
You guys should know over table here that Ram, the Shrike, takes half as much damage as it deals and comes to a dead
Correct.
stop.
Mhm.
So it's last resort.
Mhm.
We do not need to be playing
Or for
chicken.
boarding.
I was gonna say, we do not need to be playing chicken on a wooden ship with a metal dragon.
I have that line from Who Framed Roger Rabbit in my head. I'm gonna ram them! I intentionally did not do the impression right.
Now,
that would just be
Rokai,
nasty.
you also should have your all's flying speed
70.
pulled up on that as well.
8 miles per hour. God. 70 feet per round. That's not terrible.
Oh,
And actually, it takes a crew of 11, so we are surprisingly balanced.
literally, we don't have a way of. Do we have a way of getting our explosive spellcaster within range of rider or dragon?
Leon's flight.
Leon's flight.
You'll have to go
Leon.
and get near me. I can cast one last spell.
What's your movement speed, Moxie? Or what's the flight movement speed?
60 feet.
Double my standard speed. So
That's a little slower than the ship, though.
yes,
Question is,
but
how
you
fast is that
forget.
dragon moving?
Yes, but you also forget that all I have to do is get within. All I have to do is get within 60 feet of Zardarok.
Mm-hmm.
Or hell, even just within enough space of the dragon itself, and I've got a spell that might immobilize it.
I didn't forget. That's why I asked how fast it's moving.
It moves fast. I do still have Hold Monster, which is 90 feet. Yeah, it's a range of 90. So if I can get within 90 feet, I might be able to just have it drop out of the sky. Oh. Moxie's going to partially move backward to get closer to Leon. And, well, can't do anything because Leon's a head and turn order, so this is going to be difficult.
No, if you go and get within 5 feet, I can cast one spell
All right,
as a
she'll get within.
reaction.
She'll get within 5 feet then, and just kind of stick her tail straight back. It's just like,
Okay.
here, tag.
Leon tags. You now have flight.
I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. I hate this. And she is going to go zooming past its head like a missile. And around to Zardarok and cast Hold Person. Has to be within
Oh,
60
and by
feet
the
for
way,
that.
Justin, the wall of force is gone.
Okay.
So he has to succeed a wisdom save of 19 to avoid being paralyzed instantaneously, and I can do cutting words if required.
Yeah, he's passed on that.
And
Cutting
she's
words?
just. Yep, she's going to use cutting words and say, "Your son died for nothing, you old fool." Please be high, please be high, please be high. Maximum reduction.
It's 12 from his roll.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. As you all see what looks like some bindings happen around Zardarok. What you are trying to do is not going to help. I will reclaim my empire for my people.
it's concentration, so she's gonna have to just hold on to that.
In reaction to what you did, the dragon
It moves on its own?
Apparently.
I thought the dragon couldn't move autonomously.
Well,
Apparently, fuck it
no offense,
can.
but you're screwed.
You all see the gemstone as the dragon.
So I'm guessing that gemstone.
It's guided by thought.
As a beam comes directly toward Moxie, I would advise that you try to roll to dodge, dear.
That, and there's also the Ring of Force shield that she has. That is... Ooh, that's not terribly good. But that's a total of 19, and she still has full damage reduction on her armor, plus Ring of Force shield.
Hopefully that helps.
Can I move the
What's-
Guardian of Faith in time?
Huh?
Can I move the Guardian of Faith in time?
Can you move it?
You
that
may
far
most
away?
certainly try.
I tried to move intercept.
What's its
Movement.
Speed.
movement speed?
I want to say it's like 15 feet or 30. I'm not sure which. It's been a while since I've looked at the spell.
It says its range area is 30 feet. It does
Yeah, that's
not
a no
say
can
anything
do.
about its
I am
speed.
I'm well more than 30 feet away. But it
Yeah,
does
so-
go straight to y'all at the speed of thought, what she saw. The gem.
We thought it was a target. We have confirmation. That's our target.
As the beam
Roger, Roger.
starts coming right over toward Moxie,
And she's just kind of sitting there panicking for a nanosecond as she figures out. What the fuck? Crap.
Dodge!
I mean, she's kind of stuck. She can't. That's a 19 to dodge.
Okay.
I don't know if that passes. That's the problem.
We're waiting to find out. Talking
The
is just
beam-
making the DM wait.
as Moxie tries to fly out of the way. Starla grabs Moxie as she
Yeah, baby dad.
takes her out of the way right before the beam.
Clearly, I'm not good at flying. Starla, your mama cannot fly for anything.
Starla's attempting to attack as a reaction. She fails, but
alright.
she puts you back onto the ship. Blah, 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 blah. Is that all on you, Moxie?
I believe I've now effectively used both actions, so yeah.
Urukai whoops out. That's our bat.
Starla, if we can get close enough, you can just bite him. You may eat this one if you can, but not the dragon. It has no blood.
Zardarok looks over toward you all. What do you expect to achieve? You're causing an entire civilization to not have its own.
That's what you did.
That's
We're
on you,
trying
man.
to keep. We're trying to keep people alive.
And you're destroying a bunch of shit.
You projecting bastard.
Yeah. Yes, I know.
Whoever that is, they're lying to you. They're
sure it's the
using
dragon?
you.
I think it's the dragon.
The dragon looks up at you all. As it readies another blast.
My turn.
And Slough's evasive.
Slouched tries to take an evasive maneuver. It's actually Zardarok's turn.
Oh boy.
But he's got to hold person on.
He
It
does.
To a minute. But he can do things by thought. He doesn't have to do things by movement.
That does seem to be the case.
Yes, I'm just saying.
The dragon dips down and comes back over to the other side as another blast is being readied. You see the dragon. He's holding action.
I'm going to enjoy
Mick-Nick.
conversations with this thing.
Do I have a clear shot to the gem on Zardok's head?
No. From where you are right now? No.
Right now, I'm looking over the edge trying to get our bearings.
And Moxie will rapid fire, not...
You're
painfully,
still
but-
near Bryn Shander. There is a river below you. Off in the distance, you can actually see a few of the other towns.
I'm looking for landmarks to the Cold One's domain.
You're nowhere near it.
Fantastic.
Mick, what do you do?
I'm holding action.
Leon, what do you do? Can't hear you, bud.
He's muted.
Muted.
You're muted.
Alrighty then. Let's
Wonder
see
how
if I
long
can
that's
do
been there.
something about this dragon. It's getting rather bothersome. Leon's casting Sunburst Augmented into ice damage, aimed at the eyes and, of course, Zardarok himself. So, the eyes of the creature and him are going to be in the radius of Sunburst, which is 60 feet, I'm pretty sure. Yes, yeah. Okay.
Yep.
They need to make a DC 19 con save, both of them.
Zardarok passes. Dragon, no.
Okay. Zardarok will not be blind, but the dragon will for 1 minute as ice covers over and into
You'll see-
the creature.
Ice start to cover the Charlatan metal of the dragon's eyes. As beneath the ice, you can see the fiery embers within
It's only going to
It's
last maybe a
looking-
minute.
up at you all. Leon, anything else that you wish to do?
And by the way, that's 12d6
Okay.
ice damage for the dragon and half as much for Zardarok. Let's see here, 12d6. Just because it's quicker to do it through D&D Beyond real quick. That is 54 damage for the dragon and half as much for Zardarok.
Ouchie,
27.
ouchie.
27 to Zardarok, 54 to the dragon.
Damn.
Mm-hmm.
That's the power of 8th level spells.
That's the power of mage.
And Leon holds action for his second action.
Section.
Yeah, section, yes. Mhm.
Behold the power of glitter.
The dragon is holding action. Rokai.
They're all holding action. Okay, well, I suppose I should follow suit. I'm going to reload the ballista, run to the second ballista, and reload that.
Okay.
And tell Captain Slouse, keep us out of its line of fire if you can. Bring us around for any broadsides you see in an opening for.
I'm going to do my best.
That's all we can ask.
Moxie, 'tis your turn.
What is everyone else doing?
They're down.
Leon's on the ship.
making
Center.
things.
I mean,
Nick, don't forget the elemental fire.
I assume I'm within range of Leon for spellcasting of opportunity. Leon, do you think you can throw me with Bigby's hand? Because all of my stuff is within 60-foot range. But I might be able to manage something.
I can try.
Alright, time to turn me into a missile like you do Miknik.
Don't you still have fly?
Yes.
Says Starla.
Thank you, Starla. I
It's
forget
still
things.
active.
I forget things far too often.
Also,
Alright.
you have a me, but you know,
I do still have a you. I'm just worrying that I'm
neither
too
here
heavy.
nor
for-
there.
Still loading
You're
into this stuff. We're not
a
used to you
little-
being able to carry people. Normally
If you
that's a
didn't-
thing.
Well, if you didn't have the flying ability, you would be too heavy, mother.
You have a lot of growing yet to do. You'll get there one day.
Ooh,
Moxie
shade.
doesn't care.
the shade
Moxie doesn't
going
care.
both ways.
Moxie don't give a shit. And
She
she's just
learned
like,
her
alright.
sass from the best. Oh my god, this is a perfect sassy backflip.
Moxie's gonna go flying up to Zardarok to hopefully do Eye Bite to make him fall asleep.
The thing that you cast on Zardarok is done now.
Physically speaking.
The whole person?
Old person.
Uh-huh.
That's not a good thing.
Fantastic.
When did you drop old person for that?
Yeah, I have to drop Hold Person to do Eye Bite.
Oh, I thought you said that it
It has a minute
Well, has a
concentration.
minute.
Hold
oh, yeah,
Person,
okay.
yeah, it's concentration
Gotcha.
up to a minute. Eye Bite is the same exact thing.
Okay.
I didn't realize iBite was concentration. All good.
So that drops if you're using eye bite.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, it does.
Hopefully the one
And
takes effect
this
too fast for him
is-
to react.
And I believe this is a 6th level.
Zardarok is going to use his held action.
Mm-hmm.
As you all see him say, as the magic that was holding him comes off, as he raises his hand and the crystal illuminates, you all hear a voice, "Stop interfering!" come out of Zardarok's mouth. As he holds up his hand, you see the dragon
You recognize
start
that
to
voice.
disassemble. No, you do not. Start to disassemble as you see Zardarok now have massive wings. And the rest of the Chardalyn dragon turns into a 200-foot long sword.
Oh,
Oh,
So so Eye Bite is a Wisdom save of 19, and if he fails, he falls asleep.
Goodbye, Crimson Blades.
I guess
As the
that
sword-
tells me no.
Say what, dear?
I had said I was casting Eye Bite. That's a Wisdom save of 19 that he has
That's-
to pass.
That's a lot of stuff to happen before the cast can finish.
yeah, it was mid-cast that was happening.
And it's sleep.
What'd you roll? Or what's he
He
at
has to roll.
It's a save or suck spell.
He failed.
Oh,
he's
He's
blind.
No, he's asleep.
Sleep.
However,
Unconscious.
I'm going to use one of his legendary resistances.
Oh, goody. But hey, we got rid of one of his legendary resistances for the day. Only 2 more at the very least.
As
least
the
you say.
sword illuminates with
Oh, that's just
The
over table
raid-
knowledge.
as the sword illuminates with that blinding energy,
How close
as if
is
the
he?
sword of a Gundam.
How close is
Die!
Then-
He's about 120 feet away from you currently.
Moxie will, in reaction, activate her Ring of Force shield to try and hold it back. Probably not a wise decision, but she's going to try.
To try and hold what back?
The sword.
That thing ain't that big.
Mhm.
that
There.
that
I
shield
mean-
that you have is not
W-
that
Wonder
big.
Woman style. Make a
It's-
beat.
It's basically like this big.
That's fair.
Uh,
That's fair.
Yeah.
Versus
So-
200 feet of long metal.
I mean, I also have a shield that can absorb 1 elemental attack a day. But, not sure this
As the
counts.
blade comes down, Sloust actually dips the ship down as it slices against the mast. Oof. That's another 30 damage to the ship, my
Oof.
friends, but it didn't take full damage. Sloust was
Lovely.
able to mitigate some of the damage to the ship.
What happened to the mast?
You see
Falling?
that the tip of it is completely gone right now. So you're flying a
in
little
full-
wonky right now.
Moxie in
Was it
full
chopped
panic.
off or was it obliterated?
No, because Sloust moved out of the way, only part of it was chopped off. It was not obliterated.
Right, but what I'm meaning is the part that was chopped off. Is it just poof gone, atomized,
Or
or,
did it-
is it laying?
Oh
on the
yeah,
deck?
no. Yeah, that thing is like.
Gone.
No, that's gone.
Because
It
if it
went
had
I
been
over
thought you were
chopped
meaning.
off,
I thought you were meaning. Is there a remaining part of the mask? Yes, but the other part, yeah, no. That got
It's
that got
gone.
evaporated.
because I was going to
Yeah.
say, if it got chopped off and fell down, I was going to take it and hurl it at him.
Yeah, no, that thing got completely disintegrated.
A wooden stake to the dragon.
Moxie's last attempt, while she's still airborne, is to try and like scream mentally, "Alice, wake up!"
You cut out a lot there, but I think I got your point.
Alicia, wake the fuck up!
This interlude brought to you by something in real life.
Sarah sneezed, and I thought that something else happened, and I was like, "Oh my god, are you okay?"
My spleen came out of my nose. I'm fine.
Well, I heard something like "taka taka taka." What, dear?
Chaka.
Well, no, I mean, I have the headphones on, so all that I heard was "taka taka taka."
If anyone here has
Oh.
seen Troll Hunters? Waka chaka.
I
Oh,
love
yes, that's a good show.
Great.
Yes,
Um,
it is.
Still haven't seen the movie.
As
so I'm waiting
he
to watch it.
readies the next swing, you all see a blinding light in front of the ship. As you see a white beam of energy smack into the sword as it's holding it back. You all see a crystal dragon.
Well,
Mark,
got some backup. Yes, the cavalry.
Well, hello there, my friends.
hello.
Hello to you too.
Well met.
How's
We
the missus?
overheard the commotion over in this side. Thought that we
Imagine,
would
sir.
come and help.
Thank you.
From
The
under
gods.
in the river, you all see a beam. From the river below, you all see Lorna firing a beam directly at Zardarok as it hits him. You will pay for that. All right, my friends.
Now things are
Um,
getting good.
Mick, you can officially change it to the second song now.
Okay.
In the
Reinforcements have
ants.
arrived. Captain Slouse, keep us in range of the river. Take every shot you can.
Absolutely. As Zardarok looks down. Very good. He's going to use his second held action. As the sword turns into a large cannon. He's firing it directly at Lorna.
Wall of Force.
Oh,
In between. As far as they can, you know.
You all see Leon jump toward the bow of the ship as his hand casts out. The wall of force goes up. Stop interfering. You hear the voice again.
that's the voice of the dragon. Would be interesting, wouldn't it?
All right. Who's up next?
I think that was the end of my turn. I don't think I have any
All right,
actions.
then it goes back
Back to the
to
top.
the
Meek.
well, the Charlatan dragon.
Oh god.
It would be his turn. Is that ice blindy spell gone, Leon?
Nope, it takes a minute before the effects of
Gotcha.
the blind are gone.
All right, Mick, then it is your turn.
Did we find out that Ball of Ray Light Searing got doubled?
I'm trying to figure out what you
Ball
mean.
of Ray Light Searing, the spell that you gave me back in like session 10 or something odd.
Yeah.
It got doubled?
Yes.
Okay. Then I'm going to do that. Right on Zardarok. That was a 1. I am a halfling.
You must reroll all ones. Otherwise we'd be screwed.
What is wrong with my d20s?
You might need to replace those.
You might need to change out that D20, my friend.
Nick, do you need, or Thane, do you
There
need
we
to come
go.
in here and grab
Alright.
one from me? Okay, apparently the threat of being
No, I'll
replaced.
take that if you want, but that was
Sure.
18 to hit.
Oh, thank God.
That hits.
Excellent. Fuck all for damage. That was 9
How do
damage.
you all like the new
9 radiant.
music choices?
You
love
tried
it.
to hide
I
from
like
me.
it.
How dare it try to hide from me?
Zardarok takes 9 radiant damage. Whether or not that doubles.
Yes, it does double on Zardarok.
Fantastic.
You're about to hear a lot of clickety clicks.
As you all see, Mick toss up an orb as it shines a beam that hits Zardarok in the chest. As you see him, ah!
God, who the fuck is that?
You don't understand. Have you ever been so far in the dark? With your people screaming at you for more. Allow them their chance in the sunlight. Leon, is it your move?
As far as I know, it's not even done with Mick's turn.
Oh, is Mick not done?
I've got
Okay.
my last
Mick.
one, yeah.
All right. What are you doing?
Ooh. So that was 21 to hit with Jin. Radiant Force.
You hit.
Let me grab D20 numeral dos.
Busy trying to find all of my
Big
D20s.
numbers, big numbers. I need my calculator.
Quick question, Moxie. Where were you
Yes.
when you were flying?
What do you mean?
Were you on the ship when I cast
No,
that
she
wall
was-
force?
No, I was not on the ship.
Then you're falling.
Already doubled, 132 radiant damage.
Alright, that's fine. I can fix that.
That's radiant force.
How much?
132 points of radiant force damage, already doubled.
Damn.
As the bullets fly, smacking into Zardarok. How dare you?
Ideally,
your
I was
audacity.
aiming for the topaz, by the way.
It didn't quite hit. You see that the crown has some kind of mystical force that is surrounding it.
Oh.
As
See.
the cannon and the wings transform back into the dragon itself, Zardarok is back upon the Chardelin dragon once more.
Is this your final form?
Yep. Leaving out the metal D20. Saying you're still wanting a replacement.
Clearing out the metal D20.
Not even close.
Yep.
This isn't even my final form.
This isn't even my final form.
About a half hour ago, I used that GIF. Or GIF, if anyone wants to call me out. There you go.
Putting away all of my other maps.
Alrighty. So Miknik, that's you then?
Yeah.
Alright. Leon. Leon.
Oh boy, I'm running low on
Oh.
spells.
Which means
Blip.
Thane, if you Thane,
And
if you need to come get a D20 from me, I've got
Bloop.
all of my D20s sitting out here.
Okay.
Lorna!
Including these, the giant ones, the spin downs.
Or maybe Lorna. Maybe not Lorna.
well, that's the
That's a
only
representation.
mini-
Speaking of,
That's a representation because I don't have something that looks like the Loch Ness monster.
And honestly, we're far enough away that we can't tell if it's Lorna or one of her kids, but it's
Oh, you
probably
have
Lorna.
the other ones. Okay. Is that my metal D20
It's
that you have?
supposed to be
that is
Lorna.
non-metal.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
I still say we're far enough away to know for, but I was assuming.
All of my D20s.
I don't know.
I
I'm just
will
talking
have
because people are distracted by dice at the moment. Vamp.
Leon.
Sorry. Was trying to figure out if Moxie is currently falling or not.
these. Yeah, pretty much.
She's a fallen.
How far down is she?
I mean-
she's going.
Well, if the speed of gravity is 9.8 meters per second squared and she's been falling
No,
for one
no,
round of combat,
no, don't be doing that.
It's 500 feet. if
She's
you're
fallen
pretty
about.
far.
Yeah, so she's
like 80 feet.
fallen.
You fall 500 feet per round.
Yeah, so she's already. She's fallen. Oh boy. Per round. That's
500 feet.
I'm just picturing her like a Looney Tunes character. Wasn't falling at all until this moment, and remembered.
That's about 1,000 feet that she's fallen currently.
Which means if she hits the ground, she's not alive. Period.
No, there will be no more boxing.
I'm unfortunately out of range.
If she hits the ground, she will not be alive.
Even on
Aim
minimum
for the water!
even on the
Don't
least
hit
amount of
water.
damage,
Actually, look, her mini's over the river.
that's still gonna mean she's
concrete.
dead. Water's not compressible. It's still going to kill her.
Yeah,
oh,
magic's
her
not
hitting
real.
the water, like that, she'd be
Concrete.
It would be like hitting concrete. from
Impressible.
that height.
So, she is.
Well, yeah,
500
if you
feet down
accept
at
the
very
laws of
beginning.
physics as canon in this world.
They are until you cast magic, and then it's the laws of magic, not the laws of physics.
So,
So-
I cannot cast Featherfall. She is out of range. I do not have anything to bring her into range.
Moxie has things, it's just a
She-
matter of it being her turn to use it.
Yeah, she did say a few minutes ago she has something to fix it.
Okay. Wasn't sure if she meant to Starla or not.
No,
Well,
she's
we're
not.
we're gonna have to wait and see unless she's willing
Yeah.
to say so over table.
Keep moving. Keep
got
it moving,
distracted.
guys. It's fine.
Keep it moving.
Keep it moving. We're fine.
You're boring the DM.
No, it's just been a long day.
You're boring
Amen.
the DM.
Leon!
Indeed. What you doing, Leon?
Fly for myself, and I'm headed in the direction of the dragon.
Shablami.
Oh?
We
You don't want to take a tooth or something? Or does Moxie still have the bag? Did you take that off the ship with you?
No, Manifest Mind's coming with him, by the way. And
Well, the item is hers. Whether or not it was on the ship is kind of up to chance.
Yeah, it's with you, dear.
so, how far away is Zydarok by chance? Now that Leon's 60 feet closer.
You're within range.
Within range is in. How close? Certain ranges for different
You
spells.
are about 70 feet.
Oh, lovely. I cast Dispel Magic on the circlet.
Okay. You see a force field dissipate from the crown.
Nice. Very nice. Very nice.
Well, that's one layer.
Yep. Wonder how many more there are.
7.
At that point, I'm currently stuck as I have used all my spells and movement for the turn. Next,
Is that all for you, bud?
I
Yeah,
can't
he just
do
said
anything
he
more.
used all.
Alrighty. Then the Chardalyn dragon looks over as Zardarok points to Leon. Die. That's 22 to hit.
Oh, don't worry. There's a neat little thing I've been trying to use, but every time I seem to, there seems to be some death-defying act to save the day. Manifest Mind collides with it instead.
What does that do?
What?
It brings
do
the
that?
damage to 0.
Well,
Okay.
never mind, dear.
This can work to bring
Well.
any damage that would have been aimed at me or the person that was going to be guarded by the Manifested Mind to 0
So
at the
that was your
cost
plan.
of.
That was your plan for
All those
Nox.
times.
Yes.
All those times.
You crafty
You-
little shit.
You magnificent
Only one
bastard.
downside.
What's that?
I lose quite a bit of spells.
Well,
Let's
yeah,
see.
but you also
No,
got a potion for that.
That's not the thing. I lose them for days.
Mm.
I have to go and find it right now. Let's see here.
D4 days or something or another.
3d6. I have to roll. DM, will you roll 3d6?
Sure.
Goodness. So upwards of 18 days.
No, 18 spell levels. And then a d6.
For the day.
You said 3d6?
Yes, for the spell. Yes, for the spell.
That's 4 on 3d6.
Alright, so a level 4 spell. And one more d6 to tell me how long it's going to be before I get the spell back.
5.
Oh, lovely.
So you choose a level 4 spell that you lose for 5 days?
Yes, or I can pick some variation between that adds up to level 4.
Not the
Oh.
worst outcome, but
That's
Not
certainly
great either.
better. Well, that's certainly
Then-
better than it could have been.
Better than being obliterated.
Tiny Hut and Mage Armor are gone.
Okay.
And you
fair.
use those all the time.
We have a ship and we have Mordenkainen's mansion. And as for mage armor, it's not been of use since we got the Feywild armor.
Very
Officially, you're effectively losing nothing.
The Chardalyn dragon turns its gaze back at the ship. As for its secondary attack, the beam is fired once more. Slavst is going to attempt to... That's a nat 1.
Finally, a crit fail on the part of the old bastard.
No.
That
No,
was for
not
the ship.
Captain Slouse
That was
Oh.
rolled
for
I thought it was
Slavs.
the. I was
Captain
gonna say,
Sash
was that...
just
No.
rolled a rock.
Oh,
the
dear.
the
Not good.
guy keeping us alive.
Just
Oh, fuck. Oh, God.
Just
I thought
ripped off the
Zardaros
steering
was-
wheel.
Oh no. It's leaving without me.
This
This
is
is
what
good.
happens when you put a Loxodon at the helm. He rips
Oh,
off the
God.
steering.
Oh, God.
Should I have kept the
Hold
spell for
action.
this occasion instead?
Yeah, that probably would have been... Well, no, you probably would have died.
No, you probably would have died.
Well, that's 60 damage to the ship.
Oh, lovely.
Sheesh.
Well, it's
Yeah.
still somewhat in a pieces.
Oh, boy.
We're at half.
140.
I was gonna say we're.
The crew downstairs is manically at work trying to
Keep
do
the ship a hold.
repairs as best they can.
I'm going
As
to be helping.
Abwabel and Denwar come up onto deck
That was also
now.
going to be a thing. Yeah.
They come up onto deck now, manning cannons. In reaction, shots are fired. That's a hit. And that's a hit.
Oh, is that James? Is he doing something?
He's thinking about it.
Thinking.
Providing a
about it.
nice accompaniment, you know.
All right. That's a clean 57 damage from cannons.
Ooh.
Directly at the Chardalyn dragon. Blah, 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 blah. Leon, is that it on you, bud?
I said that a little while ago, but yes.
Yep. Okay. Rokai. Yeah, I was wondering if you had any, because you said that you held actions a couple of times.
No, that was
Uh,
last
Oh, yeah.
turn order.
Yep.
I have a hypothetical question that won't apply to this turn. If he fired an energy attack and I could get myself in front of it, since I have an attack with a 20-foot conical range of force, could I theoretically, if I rolled well, punch the beam back
No.
and stop it?
Not at all. No.
Okay, so too stupid to even try.
Yeah, that's
Worth
not
asking.
gonna happen.
Worth asking.
It's all right.
Okay. I was just
I mean,
thinking
you
if,
could
if
always
I rolled high
use
enough
your
to cancel it out
Thunderstep.
with the energy. Thunderstep. How close is he?
To you all,
Yes.
about 160 feet away.
Can you
Okay.
get that far on Thunderstep?
Don't think
Well-
so.
Believe it or not, I need to check my notes. Believe it or not,
I don't think you can.
It just says within range.
my
and-
range is 90-foot line of sight.
Yeah, that's a no.
Ah, but my movement is 60 feet, and that includes jumping.
You don't add those together.
Hmm.
So you're saying if I moved that far, jumped towards
Well,
him,
if
and
you
then tried
were-
to,
If you, that's going to use up all of your actions for the turn.
but it would get me there.
Theoretically.
Then you are left defenseless.
I'm Rokai, bitch. Playfully. Don't kill me.
About to die from fall damage if I don't manage to use a spell on my turn to not hit the ground. I don't think you have to worry about that right now.
Okay, so looks like there's no spell for it. It just costs 4 key points. It would deal damage to
you're
whoever's in the
wanting-
space that I'm leaving.
Well, you're dealing damage to the ship and potential crewmates at that point.
It would only be in my immediate vicinity, which if I left off the ship to do that, it would be within 10 feet of space from me.
Mechanic is in range of getting hit by that.
Well, I wasn't planning on doing Thunderstep on the ship. I was going to leap off toward him as close as I could get.
Okay.
He'd be 60 feet from the ship by the time he did that.
Yep. Okay.
I would make a big flash and a big noise and appear behind him on the dragon.
Oh, by the way, it damages someone when you appear, I think.
No, it damages what's in the area where I left.
For some reason I thought it did it when you arrived.
Basically, I'm just appearing there behind him with the big distraction in front of him. Hopefully he doesn't notice I'm there. But I'm there.
Just don't fall.
And that is my turn.
All right, Moxie.
There is a very important question that I have. Is Starla's form something I can use for polymorph?
Potentially.
Can
As I understand polymorph, it's something you've seen before.
And as a beast.
So yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Now, that said,
Suddenly up from just underneath. How fast does she fly? Or how fast
I
is...
have no idea what to even look for, stat roll, wise, all that.
let
I was
us look
asking
up
the
the
DM.
Baltic Draculae.
I think that's something he made up. I wouldn't...
I did. I made it up.
yeah.
In her current state,
I've never seen one bigger than her, so obviously.
I mean,
50.
80. Okay, that's 20 feet faster than I normally would be.
Wow.
So that's fine. It's only... So, with that, I can at least get a decent way back up to where the fighting is before my turn ends, correct?
I mean, you can dash to double your movement.
Yeah, she's gonna be trying to get as close to the fighting as possible. So, let's make sure, I'm gonna have to ask this, and it's definitely a meta question, but what level of polymorph would that have to be?
Just base polymorph.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright,
I mean,
just...
even just if you wanted to transform into a giant bat that has 60 foot height, that's only a
that
CR.
too. Yeah. So, fastest bat she's ever seen, which is probably still Starla.
Starla.
Yep.
Well, good job. You narrowly avoided death.
again.
It is currently the Shardland Dragon's turn.
She's quiet for the moment.
Actually, no. It's Lorna and Co's.
Mm-hmm.
I think we've done a successful job on distracting it.
Lorna fires a beam directly up at the Shardland Dragon, dealing a decent chunk of damage.
Ooh.
37 points. Not bad, not bad. As her hubby readies a crystal barrage. He gets to roll. Okay. Ooh, that's a nat 20, bitches! Well, that's gonna be 55 damage from his crystal barrage.
Awesome.
As it the Chardalyn dragon flies above you all and starts going toward another town.
Does
I'm not
at
there to
least-
give orders anymore.
I mean,
You still have
or to
telepathic
be
bond.
saying something.
A held action is going to be used. Oh boy! As Zardarok turns around and looks right at Rokai.
Woo.
Hello.
dear. Rokai again.
Goodbye.
Attack of opportunity.
You may try.
Okay. Since
going to
that's
do
the
the
hand his
mighty-
gauntlet is on, I want to grab it, and since it's something I could easily lift with my normal carry weight, thunder step away.
Twink.
Okay, you may try.
But where are you falling?
Hmm?
You're going to be falling somewhere.
Foxy can probably catch up to him fast enough to grab him.
It's a 90-foot line of sight, and there's not a roll for it. It's just using key points.
So, turn around and
monks.
aim for the ship. You do still have Vines of the Court, too. Don't
I
forget you
do.
have
That could give
thing.
me a little bit of range.
I
I
don't
would
know
have
if you-
liked to grab arm and head, but arm is closer, and I'm like, stupid
Uh-oh.
risk going for both. But yeah. Yeah, duration instantaneous. Yeah, unoccupied space I can see within range, so just 90 feet away, someone isn't. And
You are currently spowling.
well,
Yes,
that's good
sir.
because he has to make a Constitution saving DC 17.
And
Yeah, he's fine.
Half damage. Okay, 3d10. Doop, doop, doop. 10 damage from lightning.
As Rokai takes off the gauntlet, you see that it rips and tears from Zardarok's arm. But you see that the Chardalyn dragon is unfazed
I wonder
as
what
it
it does then.
continues its trajectory.
I
That
guess
pretty
we'll
much
find out.
confirms then that we need the gem in order to do anything about the dragon.
Yeah, if he hadn't noticed me, I was going to grab his helmet and take that away. In the same manner. That was my plan.
Miknik, we're
Well-
back at stupid round. So,
stupid
Leon?
question. What
Yep.
is Rokai falling nearby?
Is he close to the ship?
Yeah, he's fallen nearby. Currently,
Uh-huh.
right now, since that turn is gone.
No, I meant
That's,
right as he's starting to fall. I
Oh, okay. What do you do?
trying to figure out if I can cast Featherfall on him. It's a 60-foot range.
You could actually.
Alrighty then.
Start going.
I actually have slow fall. Just as an ability.
Either way, you're falling slower as well.
You're almost probably at a standstill.
I literally am falling like a feather.
Miknik
Holding action.
is your down. Leon.
Oh, wait, no.
Nope.
One action of mending on the steering wheel to help out. Trying to get that restored.
I don't know that it was actually ripped off. I was just
No,
joking.
he didn't. He didn't.
Oh,
He
okay.
didn't rip off this.
Alright,
Yeah.
then yeah, I'm holding
Yeah.
action.
Sorry,
Okay.
I might have said that joke a little too much.
Leon.
By the way,
How far away is the dragon?
From you now,
Yes.
250 feet away.
Oh, lovely.
so if I
He's
do
flying
land,
toward a completely different village now.
so if I do land, I can reduce the fall damage by 85.
That's not something that you want to happen.
It's
Either
not
way.
something I want to happen, but it's a thing that I
Leon goes down and grabs a hold of Rokai
Okay.
and heads back towards the ship.
Not often you
Alrighty.
save me.
I'll just be glad this featherfall works with fly, otherwise I wouldn't be carrying you.
I can hold bat form for up to an hour,
Nice.
by the
Okay.
way. So, just making that aware.
And that's all I can do,
Alright.
is it would take me all my movement to grab Rokai and get back.
Sloust says, "Do you want me to dip the ship down to pick up Moxie?"
If you
That
can.
would be ideal.
Well, here's the thing. Yeah, y'all don't know what it. Oh dear.
You
Y'all
know
gonna
what?
be confused.
Perception while I was falling.
Where
20.
was...
Did I notice the giant bat in the place where Moxie should have been? 20 perception.
No.
Okay. Then I have nothing to say about that.
Everybody thinks that Moxie is still falling because she's not within range of
Yes,
mental
let's do it.
communication.
Telepathic bond works no matter the
His
area on the
distance
plane.
then.
Yeah.
Dead. Flying. Okay.
The ship dips down as you all see a bat that looks very much like Starla's kind near the
Ah.
ship now.
I guess that, I think she's fine.
Shboop.
Right, that's new. Anyway, Abelbel.
Well done.
What?
I hand him the gauntlet. Take a look at this. See what you can figure out as quickly as you can.
I will most certainly give it a look over. As you all are starting to head toward where the Chardalin dragon is, you see that Lorna is following in the rivers as the crystal hubby is following the ship behind you. Where are they going?
They've been destroying towns left, right, and center.
Well, we must stop that from happening.
Yes, indeed we must. We need to get the gem away from this old bastard.
Oh, and
Without
Abelbel.
being blasted.
Abelbel, if you hear a
Yes?
voice from it, don't listen and tell somebody.
Okay.
What was that? I think I missed something, Cole.
I said if he hears a voice from it, don't listen and tell somebody.
Yep.
As you all are in pursuit of the Chardalin dragon, you see that it is charging up a blast and firing it down upon Hallowhimber. As the blast rocks into the city, you see flames erupt as you hear the screams and cries of hundreds of people echoing throughout the tundra.
If we can't keep his attention more, we'll die.
Yep. Well, I've held an action.
Sure.
Gin and whiskey.
Are you within range?
I'm gonna try.
You all are getting closer within range now. As Sloust has increased the speed, you are currently about 200 feet away.
18 and
Roughly.
19 to hit.
That hits.
Are you aiming for the dragon or for Zardarok?
Dragon's gonna be the easiest target. I'm just trying to draw attention.
So,
And it's
just so
going to
you
be,
know,
You're probably,
let's try
at the
some
moment-
psychic bludgeoning. And
I will say at the
radiant
moment, you're
force.
probably the only one with a chance at knocking off the headpiece.
Yeah, if you aim well enough, you can hit the
But at
headpiece.
this distance, that is a tough shot.
Mm-hmm.
What'd you roll for damage?
67 radiant force. That's not yet doubled. Want me to double it?
Yep.
134.
Ooh.
And for the psychic bludgeoning, we've got
Just
50.
a quick thing, Nick. There's a long range to your crossbow as well. The 60 feet is just... It was 60 feet.
right, less accurate.
Your normal
after
range.
60.
You just have to roll at disadvantage
Yeah.
past that, and it can go up to 320 feet as far as I know. So you could technically fire farther away, it's just not as accurate.
Right. So the psychic bludgeoning, the second attack is 50 points.
As the bullets meet their target, the long neck swoops around as the Death Knight face of the Charlatan dragon looks over toward you all. It bolts over toward you and rears up as its wings spread out. And you see the
there's our-
inside of its wings starting to glow.
Oh dear. Oh boy, this
All
is
right.
gonna be fun.
There's aggro.
Captain Sloust, if this ship has any defenses, we should activate.
We don't have any defenses on the ship.
That's unfortunate.
Hey,
I will do my best!
Alrighty.
God, I love that interaction. You couldn't script
It's very
something like
straight.
that. I love it.
It's very straight and to the point. All right. Who went last? Where are we at turn-wise?
Yeah,
All right,
went last.
Leon. Leon, it's your turn. What do you do? What do you do?
Leon readies a wall of force to intercept after drinking one of the... No, he's not going to drink it one. Not one of the focus potions quite yet.
Ah.
But he will. Get ready.
you do remember that the teeth are back on the ship now.
Yep. Grabs the tooth and pops it in, hopefully.
Well,
All right, roll a
let's see what it
d20.
is before you pop
I
it
know.
in.
Hopefully.
Yeah, you need to.
That's why I said hopefully.
That's the decision
might
you
Please
wanna
do
don't
not be
make.
the same thing. Oh, I think that's a number I haven't seen yet.
The 12.
That's a number. That's a decision you don't want to make blind.
Number 12 is one that I'm waiting for.
He's excited.
I think I know which one it
Worrying.
is.
Oh my goodness. And it is surprisingly well, you'll see as you hear nightmares of Kagash.
Write that down. Write that down.
How do you spell that last word?
Nightmares.
K-A-H.
Kagash. Nope. Kaggash.
I.
Kagash.
Interesting. Gosh.
As this tooth comes from the bag.
Ooh.
I don't know what that is, but
Embed
she's excited.
or so.
He told us what this was by accident off camera, so I'm over table excited. I'm not
Okay.
spoiling anything.
Embed or so. What do you do?
It looks like it's going to be painful to embed, so I'm going to have to try it though.
That's an over table.
What?
I'm not influencing your decision. Though the last time you sewed a tooth, it did not go well. I must
I said
Embed?
embed.
The same could be said for all of us.
I was saying embed instead of
Okay.
sew.
Okay.
Are you
That's fair.
embedding it?
Yes, it looks painful, but who knows what that thing is going to be sewn.
Well, let's be honest. It's never painful, weirdly enough.
As the tooth goes in,
That tooth is bigger than my nose, Rokai. I can't help it.
Anyone else think it looks like soft serve ice cream?
Yes.
It was cream horn. of
you
some
all
sort.
see out of Leon's head
Oh, that hurts.
Oh dear.
4 eye stalks grow
I mean,
out of
they...
Leon's head
Oh.
as eyeballs flick around.
Oh, how beautiful
Hang on.
irony.
Right? Is it not?
I will leave
Hang
it
on.
to...
Oh God!
You are now
I
that
can
which
see from so many directions.
you are now that which we hate the most in this party.
I disagree. I love it.
Oh God!
We don't like what it's modeled after.
Zanny Leon. Leon.
Zanellian. That's an interesting name.
All right, Leon, you now have randomly, I have to roll for these. You will be booned with some of the different beams that come from this. All right. First one. You have the slowing ray. Half speeds must take action or a bonus action for 1 minute. DC 16 dexterity saving.
Write that down. Write that down.
DC 16.
Correct.
Is there a specific stat associated with that?
Eh?
You said DC 16. I think I might have missed which stat
I
that
said
applies to.
dex.
Dex. Okay, I did miss that. Sorry. I'm trying to be diligent and take notes.
Next. Leon. Disintegration ray. DC 16 dex. 10 D8 force damage. The creature becomes dust.
Ten
If-
D6.
Yes. No, 10 D8.
Okay, just trying to make sure I write this down.
You don't get the full power of beholders, but you get some.
Oh,
Which is
I'm
nice.
So these
Hey.
damages, yeah.
I'm not complaining. I'm just trying to make sure.
You know what's great is this going to give us some insight on what Zanny can do in character. Some.
Some. Paralyzing ray. DC 16 Constitution. Paralyzed for a minute. They get to save at the end of each turn.
What was the DC for that?
DC 16 Constitution.
Okay. I didn't hear you say Constitution on there. Okay.
And the last one. DC 16 Wisdom. Frightened for 1 minute. Fear ray. And of course, all of these are the babyfied versions of what you typically get. But you still got them.
And
Baby
that's a
beholder.
DC 16 Wisdom.
Correct.
Yep.
I was gonna break into a Baby Beholder song, but it doesn't fit. Baby Beholder, do 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 do.
Baby
Alright,
beholder
then.
would be kind of cute,
Bad
I think.
beholder.
Bad beholder.
Do.
All right. Leon,
Baby
what do you do
Beholder,
next?
do, 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 do. If we drop a do,
Leon's holding action.
Holding action.
holding.
Well, yeah, because if it comes back to retaliate, he wants to be able to react.
Fair enough.
Zardarok looks over as the dragon lifts its wings. The glowing beams start firing from each intermittent part of the wings directly at you all
I feel like we
as they
forgot that was happening.
cascade through the sky.
Leon casts Wall of Force as far out as it can to intercept.
It intercepts some of the beams as 3 of the beams come directly down onto the ship. I need everybody to roll a d20 for me.
Alrighty.
14 on die.
2.
10
Ooh.
on die. My dex is 5.
So that was.
I mean, if-
that's a 29.
Are we doing dex? Because
Or
Okay,
dex.
24.
Or standard dex
Yeah.
is 24.
Then 4.
So, oh,
Or
what?
At least, wait.
Okay, so whatever you just rolled, say your numbers again.
I had a
24.
16 on dice.
15.
4.
You are going
Total.
to be mitigating that much damage from what you just took.
okay.
Which
As
is
70 damage comes raining down upon the ship. You even see Abwabel and Denwar.
So that's
Go
70
down.
damage to the ship, or is that how much to the ship?
Everyone and the ship.
Takes 70.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, wanted to double check because we're rather low on health for the ship. Didn't want to go and see us plummet from the sky already.
Oh, boy.
Ouch!
Hey, Mick, why don't you go ahead and fire up the next track? As you all see the glowing embers that are within the Chardalyn dragon glow even brighter and start taking on a more yellow and orange brighter hue to it as tints of purple, almost like veins, go shooting throughout the Chardalyn dragon's metal body.
Just
You
so
also
know,
see
I'm not passing that
Zardarok's
force save.
You see Zardarok's eyes start turning. No, incorrect song, my friend.
Which one? Keycard 8?
Hang on, let me go. So we did keycard 2, right?
Yeah.
For that. Did we do climax theme 1?
Yeah, so keycard 4.
Okay. So now we're keycard 4.
Oh boy. Leon, you're not looking too good. I say that in the absolute.
You all see the Chardalyn dragon's form start to change as horns and its spines start growing larger as a secondary set of wings come out. At each of the wingtips, you see these spheres that start to rotate and glow brightly.
Does the telepathic
As
bond
you
still
see
active?
Zardarok's eyes start glowing that yellow hue as well.
Everyone who is low on health, come towards me.
Would be everyone.
Kind of just inches, just a little bit.
I'm actually about
Abwabel
half.
and
half.
Denwar start.
I go towards them and have everyone come towards me. But
What's
as
your
long as
range?
everyone's within 60 feet.
Oh yeah, you're fine
Okay, mass heal.
on the ship. I think this music is appropriate for this
Hank,
moment.
you did cut out on what you said. Please repeat
I am
for
going
everyone
to
to know.
cast mass heal.
So
Lovely, 70 HP.
yeah, if you're at the ballista in the middle of the deck, you're basically covering the entire ship.
So you've effectively healed everyone, more than likely, and some of the damage to the ship.
How much?
So it
70.
is up to 700 hit points.
for a lot.
So that's a full heal.
But
If
how many
it's
people are
spread-
we healing?
Oh,
You're
Amabel,
healing currently 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So 7 people.
7 people, so everyone gets 100 HP.
I'm down 58, so that's cool.
I am back to full because
I am back
wasn't
at 4.
quite- I
Likewise.
hadn't quite lost 100, so I am back up. Yep.
All right.
There we go.
Secondary action from Zardarok. Let's see, what does he want to do? He turns over as you see the wings start firing the volley of that yellow and purple energy over toward the crystal dragon.
Oh no. I don't want to have to resurrect him again. It nearly killed me last time. Can you blame me?
And she did use res fairly recently. A couple days ago, but still, it's gotta be true.
I didn't go and laugh about that. I'm just laughing at the fact that he's going to. That you believe he'll die again. I doubt he'll die that easily.
Say that, you'll jinx things. Oh, that's a. Oh, no, no.
That's not a line you use until after.
Yeah, you should have better tact than that by now.
Foot in my mouth.
That's 82 damage.
He's rather used to tasting kneecap by now.
As 82 damage slams into the crystalline dragon, you see the dragon start to fall from the sky. As he's trying to flap his wings, you see that he is injured. He starts to catch himself, but you see that he's very badly wounded. As he attempts firing a reaction ray.
I wonder what that one's like.
Action.
If a reaction ray. It's anything like the fear ray and slow ray.
A reaction ray beam.
I know. I'm just laughing.
Not right time.
Yeah.
Yes,
Nope,
but I
that's
have to
not
make
gonna-
them where I can.
As with his injured self, the beam misses. Rokai, what do you do?
How near are we to Zardarok?
Now, 175 feet.
You don't want me to jump to him again. I was totally going to, but that's not close enough. All right. Take aim. Trying to get headshots on Zardarok. The ballistae are loaded. They are...
Rokai,
Yes?
if you want to try that thing again, I've got something that might go and tag him.
Over table, what do you mean?
The spell, the Blade of Disaster, has a 30-foot range of its own that can be used.
Huh.
If you add that to your jumping point, might be able to make it.
It's up to you. I'm just offering.
Hmm. That is a lot of distance to cover in one. No, I don't think that's a good idea right now.
Okay. It's just an offer for anyone that wishes it. I have a Blade of Disaster at the ready.
Okay, +6 to hit. There we go. I found the stats for the Ballista Bolt. 20 to hit, non-nat.
Hits.
And second shot, 18 to hit.
Max damage on the 20.
Not natural.
Roll for the next.
A dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Oh, okay. Well, then just roll damage.
Okay, 3d10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Rolling. 38.
As Rokai mans the ballista. You see one of the ballistae go directly into his chest as he.
Well, that's not what you want to do. Congratulations. Now you're bleeding.
You don't understand.
I understand better than you think. I have run from my responsibilities to my people.
Listen here, the sweet chaos that is flowing through this land is being thwarted by you. I would highly advise that you quit doing this.
Who the hell are you?
Sweet chaos.
Who goes and has an affinity for yellow and was in.
Oh dear.
Yes, I fear things may have been a tad different.
Rokai. Is that all for you?
Other than moving to reload, actually, you know what I'll do? Since I didn't really use any movement, I'm gonna go below deck and say, anyone who wants to actually fight, come grab a tooth.
It's true.
Moxie, 'tis your turn.
Moxie will deliberately leave the teeth on the ship. She's still in bat form, so she's gonna leave the teeth there and zoom down to try and heal Mark Hall
I'll
mid-fight.
put him by Captain Sloust for you.
Okay.
So she's just gonna kind of dive bomb to get down there fast enough.
Is that all for you?
After healing him, that's probably going to be all of my actions for the turn.
Go ahead and do heals.
Alright, that's gonna be probably a what?
Did
Fifth?
Micknick's mass healing affect the ship?
No,
5d8 plus
think
5
so.
is going to be done.
they're kind of screwed if something hits
for-
the ship like the last one.
Mending would probably help.
It would help, but not to the degree we need.
Come on, please be high, please be high. Oh,
The
shit.
crew is. You all are slowly regaining bits of health because of the crew trying to attempt to keep
Hold
the
the
ship
piece
in working
together.
He
condition.
heals-
But the ship is greatly damaged right now. The Golden Almirage has not seen a battle like this before.
28
Yep.
healing, focusing on
Okay.
his wings to get him
Back in
Right.
working order.
flying right.
Sure. All right. That gonna be it for you?
I mean, yeah, the telepathy within 120 feet is still active, so
Lorna is going to fire a beam of cold energy directly at him for 29 damage. Not what we wanted. Let's see, what's she gonna do? Oh, okay. Lorna is gonna use one of her legendary actions since she's in her domain.
Captain Sloust, I have an
we
idea.
haven't seen these yet. I'm excited.
Get over him if you can.
You see her raise her neck into the air as a bellowing call.
Call her babies home? That was a
Something's
lot.
being
That was-
galled.
As from out in the water, you see tiny serpentine heads that come out of the water. And with a triangulated attack, every single one of them
Are
are
crossing the beams.
All right.
Family. This is one family you don't fuck around with.
That's going to be a whopping 66 damage.
Babies are strong.
Nice.
I just hope they can duck down in enough time to not get hit.
As the Chardolin dragon looks down toward all of the babies.
Swim away!
And retaliates. As you all hear Lorna scream out to her children, "Mommy loves you!"
Oh, that's not.
Fuck.
Oh no.
The barrage of blasts from the Chardolin dragon that's 127 damage. As the entirety of the river, you all see as you all hear a scream from Markal. No! As he starts rushing up. Almost as if from the scream itself, right in front of you on the deck of the ship, appearing before you all, Alicia, eyes white, no. You see her start levitating into the air
Oh no.
as the plague doctor mask, shaped like the crow, dons itself again. As the feathers adorn her body once more. She darts off the ship, getting herself within range. She's going to attempt to hit. She does. What do I want to use? All right. Woo! You all see two portals that open up as she drops an elemental stone giant on top of the Chardolin dragon, and almost like Portal, the video game, it continues to fall through, smacking the Chardolin dragon on the head continuously. Woo!
Hot dice.
Hot dice, that's 82 damage. As she closes the portals. Who's next?
He's just committed genocide. Captain Sloust, get us over him if you can.
Are you sure?
I have an idea.
He starts to turn. Are we back at the top of the round?
I think so. Because.
Then McNeek.
Holding action.
Maybe you can use something with your Charbel and maybe it'll react somehow.
That is something we haven't figured yet.
My
So that's
Chardolin
an
is built
option.
into my guns now.
Mm-hmm.
That's true.
Your bullets are not Charlotte.
Yeah.
Leon,
No, it's Mick. Oh, he held
Unless Mi-
actions.
you
I
have
thought he was
holding action.
I thought he had only one action. That's why I was like, oh,
I'm gonna hold both.
okay. Well, how close are we to Big Ugly?
around the same 175. He hasn't really
Alright.
moved.
In that case, Leon gets ready some spells and waits.
As you all are flying through the air, a portal rips through the sky as you all hear
No.
a thunderous voice. One moment, please.
Oh
You
no.
gotta get a new mini.
Oh no.
That probably isn't
Ooh.
very mini.
Who? Probably someone that Rokai called. It's probably Niv.
Maybe.
Niv or Feywild?
Yeah, because the sepulcher doesn't really answer.
All I know is they're coming off the shelf of normal-sized things. So that's good.
Gonna be interesting. We'll see what happens.
It means it's not Sherlock.
I mean,
Yeah,
that's
no.
always a plus.
No, I know exactly where Sharlock is, and that is not Sharlock.
Mm-hmm.
What about Sherlock?
They
we
were
were
asking
saying-
about it.
You were grabbing
Just
off the shelf of
kidding.
normal-sized things. So, like, well, it's not Sherlock.
Oh, there's not no. There's a bunch of big stuff on the bottom shelf, but
Yeah, but the top shelf that you were pulling from.
you all hear.
I do believe that it is time for you to hold what you are doing.
Niv.
As out of the portal, Niv Mizzet rips through.
Crimson Blades, you look worse for wear.
We've been better.
For lack
Good
of
to see you.
trying.
Good
We're doing
to
all right.
see you.
As you see him come down out of the portal, his claws filled with magical energy now. In reaction, Zardarok fire!
Hey, you mind opening a couple portals to throw that back at him? That'd be
We
great.
should fire in reaction to his firing reaction.
You can if you want.
I think it's a good idea.
Well, if I had something that could go and actually compete
Ooh,
with that,
No,
how bad? Oh no.
that's a nat 20.
For who? The
For the baddie.
For the
He's rolling
baddie?
in favor of the baddie this time around.
in
Yeah,
that
he's
case,
rolling rocks tonight, guys.
And we're rolling gravel.
Hey, Lorna rolled some rocks too. So we
Mhm.
can't put that.
Badass.
We can't put that down.
Mm-hmm.
Leon's putting a wall of force as best he can with his 9th level slot.
Well, the beam goes over toward Niv. I need to roll some things for Niv. Okay.
I'm hoping the wall of force can block some of that. If not the whole thing.
Niv dissipates the wall of force and puts it back over toward the ship.
What?
as he creates a portal around himself where that wall of force was. And almost like a magic cylinders, fires it right back directly at the Chardalyn dragon.
God, I love this guy.
It's so cool. I wish I still had my portal magic.
That's 135 damage. You all see the Chardalyn dragon lights flicker for a second.
We should.
Alright, I'm gonna follow that up.
Okay.
Well, one of them will hit, I think. That's 18.
Hit what? Where are you aiming? Where are you aiming?
The dragon. 18 to hit. The Chardalyn
Yep.
dragon. Radiant Force. That is some shit damage.
It can't be worse.
It's gonna be 99 if it's doubled.
Yep.
Okay. Just
As the bullets fly through the air. Slamming in. You all see the gemstone start to glow bright as the lights come back on. As the Chardalyn dragon looks down over at you all very angrily. Rokai, I believe it is your go.
Are we over him yet?
You are over him, yes.
How close?
About 80 feet drop.
But he is
Oh,
still
that's
below
it.
us.
Yeah, he's below you all.
Beautiful.
Careful weapon, okay?
Wish me well.
No, I'm asking if you want a weapon before you go.
I jump over the side,
Never mind.
Of course.
directing myself right for Zardarok. And
Bring
when
on, you hero.
I am about 20 feet away, Might of the Heavens. Using essentially the last of my key points. 28 to hit directly,
Hits.
9 to hit the dragon.
Nope.
Okay, well, no big deal.
Well, you hit Zardarok.
I
That's
hit
the important
Zardarok.
bit.
I
Brain.
blast a cone of lightning energy into his face for 82 dimmadams. And, since that's a melee attack, I can use a key point to... Where did it go? I had it. I found it. Actually, it's not a melee attack. That's a ranged thing. I'm using a key point to follow it up with a flurry of blows. 2 attacks. First is 19 to hit. The second,
Hits.
13.
Nope.
Okay. First one of those deals 7 plus the Gloves of the Mighty Fist. On top of that is 14. What was the first
To
number I
hit.
said? Okay.
You said 82, I think.
Okay, so that's 82 plus 7, 89, plus 14, 93
No.
total damage from that. And the last key point I have... Where the hell did it go?
Did
I
you say
had it.
that one of those rolled a 14?
No, that's the damage.
Oh, okay.
Ah, here we go. My last key point. When you hit with a melee weapon fist, you can spend a key point to make the target stunned until the end of my next turn, unless it if it fails a Constitution saving throw, DC 17.
I'm not trying to nitpick here, Toll, over table, but your math is off.
What do you mean?
82 plus 7, 89, plus another 10 is 99. It's 103, not 93.
Thank you.
I didn't want you to cheat yourself out of damage.
I
As
appreciate it.
Rokai starts slamming into Zardarok. Zardarok, magical energy surrounds him as the electric fist breaks through the barrier, following up with Rokai's fist filled with anger
That's about right.
goes through Zardarok's face.
Straight through.
Well,
As Rokai pulls out his fist, covered in blood and bone, you all see the crown made of Chardolin go across the neck of the Chardolin dragon as it rests itself firmly upon the Chardolin dragon. As you see it
It's autonomous now.
That's a problem.
Oh, I think I've got a solution for this.
Zardarok's body sloves onto his throne upon the back of the Chardolin dragon. As the Chardolin dragon soars into the air, what do you
Hanging
do?
on. All I can do at the moment is hang on, because that's all my turn.
Moxie, it is your go.
How fast is this thing going, and can I catch up with it?
I would be more worried about did it just collide with the ship, considering it, honestly,
Oh,
it just went straight up.
It
So
did
you-
just collide with the ship. I'm glad that you grabbed
Well, I have to go-
hold.
So you know,
that?
this is the first time your monk's been exhausted.
Leon, what were you saying?
Oh, I was just trying to figure out, that's all.
It is going to attempt to collide with the ship. As it's going up. Reaction. Niv Mizzet. Failed. He's going to use that to re-roll. There we go. He teleports you all away from the Chardolin dragon's blow.
That too. I was preparing
As
to
it-
have Slough put us on a collision course down.
I'm gonna ram him.
I mean,
It's a good thing that you all have a planeswalker here right now.
Yes.
Yeah.
Blah, 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 blah.
Is it Moxie's turn?
Yeah, it's Moxie's
Right.
turn.
that's why I was asking, can I catch up to the dragon? The
Now you
turtle.
can.
Alright, then once she's over its head where the gem is, she's going to, or close enough within range, she's going to drop bat form and use her orbs to destroy the jewel.
Hopefully.
I mean, it's 5 of them and 4d10 apiece. So
That's if they hit.
Oh. Hey, Justin.
Yo.
If the creature I targeted dies from Might of the Heavens, they are disintegrated.
I don't
Well,
think
you
it
know,
died from Might of the Heavens. I think it died from some of the blows after that.
Yeah,
the
it
description
died from
sounded
the,
like after.
No, it died from the fury of blows.
Okay, cool.
Yeah, no.
So we do still have the body. I just checking. I was just reading it. I saw that. I was like, oh, I should say that.
she's going to attempt to destroy the gem and stop the dragon. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Because I do still have to roll to hit for that, I believe. Or no, it's a con save. Never mind. Has to succeed a con save of 18, but I'm aiming for an inanimate object.
It does save.
Damn it. I don't remember if that... I don't think it takes damage then, so... Crap. It is a non-organic object, but it's a magical object, so it's...
It's a sentient magical object.
Mm-hmm. That's even worse. What am I gonna do? Fuck.
We're gonna ride by the seat of our flaming pants, that's what.
Yeah, we're gonna fly, or free fall in this case. We're gonna free fall by the seat of our goddamn pants. Let's see here.
I think things are going about as well as we could expect.
All things considered, I think we're doing well.
I mean, I'm exhausted, but I am fully healed, and I'm on the thing.
Honestly, I want to go and say that Lorna's still alive, if nothing else, but I'm not too sure.
Oh, I am
Why,
here
it's her
with...
kids that are in trouble.
I am here for an absolute vengeance.
Okay then. Well, Moxie's gonna get extremely pissy that her staff spell didn't work, so she's going to very, very, very angrily cast Fireball at 7th level, aimed directly at that stone. Oh, that's going to be... Where are you? I had you here somewhere. There you are. So that's going to be 12d6 fire damage on a failed save. It's a 20-foot sphere. I'm trying to find where the dex. It's dex. Which means it has to pass a 19 dex check.
It does not.
Alright, that is full damage. That is 12d6 of damage to the stone itself, not the dragon. Because I was aiming for the stone. My brain is just not working today. I am so sorry. Yeah, that is 12d6 of fire damage. Hopefully that shatters this stupid thing.
How long we've been awake.
I was hoping my fists would shatter it.
And,
I missed it by a few inches.
And she screams as loud as she can in Draconic, "Feel the wrath of the god of Hellfire."
As the orb continues upon the topaz gem, the dragon reels around as it starts dive bombing toward one of the cities.
That's 41 damage to the stone.
You all hear a crack as you see some of the energy across the Chardelin dragon start to flicker. Is that all for you, Moxie?
You can hold
She doesn't
action.
exactly... Well... She is going to attempt one last time to ask for intervention from the sepulcher. Let's see. I've been checking to see if she would attempt, and this time she decided she would. That's a 64% that she got for her prayer. Her last action then, and she's kind of in free fall right now, but she knows for a fact she's in free fall, so she's not panicking.
As the dragon starts to make its descent Sloust turns the ship toward the dragon as cannon fire from Abobel and Denwar. You all hear, "All right, here we go,"
Wonk.
as Gwonk comes up to the bow of the ship.
Me, dug in on the back of the dragon. Wait!
It's okay. You're okay, I promise.
Yeah, I'm in his little throne, so. But I am claws in, dug in, like I'm not.
How much of Gwonk's reserves do you all wish to utilize?
I'm all for. I say we'll go all in.
Not
I was gonna say,
half.
balls to the wall, all in.
If we destroy it, we can't get it on our side.
I was thinking.
We've damaged the control mechanism. That can be repaired. Obliterating it is not a thing if we want to have it as an ally.
True.
I don't think the Cold One wants us to have it as an ally.
I
I
mean,
think she sees it as a blight.
the goal was
Problem.
find out if he was a threat, neutralize him if so. He has been neutralized. Now we need to neutralize this thing. If that means destruction or just taking over the mechanism, I think we're good either way.
Okay.
Gwonk unloads into this thing. As you see, Miknik, change to the next song, please.
Ooh. Man, you had the session planned out. I love it.
It always does.
Yeah,
now
but
I have fun musics that is the epics. To
that's
utilize.
more what I was referring to.
Yeah. As the Charlatan dragon lifts up into the air, it starts unloading its blasts down at different villages as the wings turn around, firing small beams directed randomly. All right, it's aiming for Miknik, Leon, Abwabel, and Denwar. As the beams come at you, 19 to hit.
Yep, that hits.
Leon cast shield. And it
Leon
misses.
cast shield. Denwar
Uh,
doesn't get hit. Abwabel's gonna get hit.
Guardian.
Oh yeah, that's still there.
Yeah.
That's still there.
Guardian.
Already
Looks
know.
like Abwabel's gonna get hit. My
No,
friends.
the Guardian would stand between.
Is it gonna stand between you all?
Yeah. It would tank the damage.
Lot.
The Guardian is obliterated.
Good job.
Hmm?
Let's see. It's the next move. It's going to attempt the same thing. $17 to hit.
17. That is a miss.
Leon cat. Where is it doing this all from?
What do you mean, where is it doing it from?
Is it from all over its body? Correct.
I think
The wings. The wings
Wings
are...
in particular.
Yeah.
Alrighty then. Leon's going to uncover the top of the ship with a blast. One of the... what is it called? Wall of Force. Bleh. That was the last one I can do for the day until I Yes.
Okay. We're back at the top of the round, it looks like. As you all see, the Shardlin dragon McNeek, what dost thou do?
Gin and whiskey.
Let's have some whiskey business.
Alright, well, whiskey missed. Because that's 5 on die.
Where are you aiming?
The bulk of the body.
Hmm.
However, the other attack is 21.
Okay.
So that's the radiant force. $124 points.
You see its wings transform yet again as they grow even larger, casting a massive shadow over the village that it is aiming for. Leon, what do you do?
Leon is going to try something very, very stupid. He's casting Scorching Ray at the gem and Magic Missile.
Don't hit Rokai.
They're both aimed at the gem. The Magic
Yeah.
Missile's going to automatically hit no matter what.
I'm currently at the base of the neck. That's like, what, 20
So
feet away, probably?
Something like that.
that is 4th level Magic Missile. And that is 6d4 plus. Okay, that is. 17 damage
Okay.
from all the magic missiles, and let's see here. How many times will this hit? 14, 21 hits, right?
Yep.
19 hits.
Yep.
28 hits.
Yep.
And 23 hits.
Mhm.
So 4 out of 5 hit. Great. So that's 8d6 damage from the scorching rays.
As the beams fly through the air out of Leon's spellbook, cascading around the dragon's neck, slamming into the crystal. The crystal cracks as a shockwave is sent along the dragon's body.
Sorry, Rokai.
Rokai, oof.
Strength check 26 to hang on.
May want to
Well, you're
not.
hanging. You're about to take some damage, my friend.
Dimmadams.
You're about to take some
You've touched the live
dividends there, my
wire,
friend.
sir.
Doug Dimmadams, owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadams.
Oh boy, howdy. You
How
take
bad is it, Doc?
131 damage, my friend,
Oh,
from the explosion that happens along the dragon's back. The energy bursts out of its scales.
well, I mean, it was charging a laser, and I kind of disrupted that, so yay. But at the same time, sorry.
You overheated the reactor of a nuclear plant, essentially.
How much did you say?
131.
130.
Okay.
The way I knew that was if that kind of damage were applied
I
to me,
didn't
I'd
see
be
the
at 9.
Oh, you're on death saves.
Oh crap.
Yeah.
Is combat technically over?
No.
No, that was it cracking. But he's no longer holding on.
You all see the Shardlin dragon as it slams into the town, rolling over itself. Rokai's body thrown aloft.
I'm pretty
Captain
sure that
Slouse
automatically
brings-
fails one.
The ship down as the Shardlin dragon
Barely conscious thought flits out. Starla, help.
Foxy, if you can get me to him, I still have both roses.
I'm not sure if you guys even saw what happened to me.
No.
Actually, I did the first damage, so I've been falling, like, not within range of the explosion, but I've been falling next to the dragon.
One of the eyes flicker out as the other one is staring directly at you all. Hopping off the ship, you all see Perry leap off. As Perry leaps off the ship, you see the necklace around his neck as he's throwing his body in front of this Shardlin dragon trying to protect you all. You see the necklace glow as a beam comes directly out of the Shardlin dragon, smacking into Perry. A smoke cloud rises up.
Oh shit.
As a serpentine body raises out of the smoke cloud.
A form.
Ooh.
Yes! Oh, I love it.
Perry,
Level.
you
up.
all see the necklace
has evolved.
around him glowing that Santa Claus gave him, if you remember.
Mhm.
As he looks at himself,
What happened to me?
You look great, Perry. I'll see what you can do.
Amazing.
You do not harm my friends.
as he slithers over onto the battlefield, raising up a blast of cold energy, slams into the Shardlin dragon as it. You all see Starla as she comes off of the ship, firing her sonic blasts directly at the Shardlin dragon. as it seems like all of your companions coming forth to try and protect you all, you finally, for probably one of the only times that you've ever seen this happen, you see Roderick
Oh no.
come off of the ship and say, I believe I figured out exactly what it is that this egg does.
Ooh.
As he throws it up into the air.
Behold the mighty servant.
Go, Roderick, go.
As Roderick is inside,
Go, Tiny Tony Stark.
Tiny Stark. I love
of
it.
Tiny
the
Stark.
mighty servant, as the
Roderick Tiny Stark.
Go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep, go to sleep. Yes!
you all see the Chardelin dragon as some of the blasts start coming out of the side of the creature with every punch. Starla keeps flying around the dragon, blasting sonic energy as Roderick readies for another flurry of blows. You all hear
Go, Flapjack.
Go, mighty little James.
Yes, James, I'm sorry.
Do your namesake proud.
as James comes out.
Gonna peck the eye out.
Go, do it. Do it, little buddy. Go, little James. Destroy his eyes.
Oh,
You
what he's
can
doing
do
is
it.
Interesting.
As James looks over, his entire body covers in flames.
He's a phoenix!
Bird.
A sly devil!
That's fitting. That's very fitting.
As it
Was raised in
darts. Your companions look over to you all as you all hear Perry, let's finish this together, shall we?
Sounds like a plan.
Is he still airborne at this point, or has she actually hit the ground?
That's a fantastic question.
Because we kind of skipped over Moxie there for a bit, and she's been falling.
I am definitely on the ground.
Well,
30 minutes later.
you all were up really, really high.
Oh.
Moxie, you got anything that you want to
Oh
change?
god.
Of course I do. When do I not have something I can do? She's gonna go polymorph, but she's gonna go for something very, very angry that deals heavy damage when it lands on things. What's the biggest thing that she can turn into that would not die on impact?
Let's see here. To the bestiary, I guess.
I mean, no, she's
With how far that you've been falling, pretty much anything that you could turn into is probably gonna die upon impact.
in that
Unless
case,
if
she's
you
gonna
ride
go.
Something that can fly or glide.
She's probably just gonna go bat mode then, just big giant Starla mode. In order to make a nice graceful landing and then start just pummeling this stupid dragon.
Where are we? So that's Moxie. I
Mhm.
guess we're back at the top of the round with Mick.
Probably, yeah.
Alright.
And you have currently one fail, toll
Oh, why
Oh
is
wait, that was
When you
only
took
one
damage.
action.
from
That
the
was-
fall.
Since I
I
only took
was
one
not told that.
action,
I
before we get back to the top of the round, Moxie will go heal Rokai.
that? First, you gotta find me.
Can I find him quickly enough? Being as I would have seen where he fell,
How so?
we were falling in close to the same area, so I would have been able to have eyes on him. I'm also a bat. We have excellent eyesight.
Can I
or
take
there's
a potion
the location.
while I'm
Yeah.
in death saves?
No.
Oh.
No.
You're unconscious.
Yeah. You are currently
Rokai.
actively expiring.
Rokai is at the tail end of the body. You are currently What's your movement?
60
As-
feet.
As bat? Yeah. 60.
That puts you literally 5 feet away.
That just means I have to extend a wing.
Reach out and touch face.
Literally just like boop snoot.
Healing boop.
Alright.
And that's going to be at 8th level, so that's 8d8 plus 5.
So I want to aim for the eye that is still functioning.
Okay.
I want to do it with both guns. And I'm going to take my time to steady up the shot, even if that's holding an action while others go.
Okay.
I don't know how that would be rolled out, but it's going to
From
be...
what I remember, you spend an action to get advantage on your next attack.
Okay.
So you got 2 actions that you have there, bud.
Guy heals 47.
Alright, well that is a re-roll immediately because of the halfling.
Rokai,
Still not
you're
great.
still in the living world.
Advantage.
You hear in a very deadpan tone, if you die, walk it off.
It wouldn't be the first time.
No, but it's one time too fucking many.
Did we win?
Not yet.
Okay,
Open.
so
Like I'm
about
gonna
ready to
tell
throw
you.
that die in the
I'm at the
trash.
back of the thing. I can't tell if it's still moving.
I figured you were just closing your eyes and saying that.
The tail swipes right over Rokai's head just as he's starting to lift back up off the ground as the
Okay.
massive tail right overhead.
Get up and move fairly swiftly.
Okay, all of that and still only one shot lands. But that's 72 points of, what is it, lightning bludgeoning? That I chose for that one? Yeah, lightning bludgeoning.
As the bullet meets the eye, it sends a shockwave across the body as you all hear Moxie and Rokai. The vents are opening as energy is about to get expelled.
Roll a reflex.
I mean,
Yeah, you all can
Um,
roll to dodge if you would like.
If you'd
Get
like.
out of the way.
Moxie kind of just gets in front of Rokai and decides to use her armor for what it's supposed to do.
Really?
Your eyes are
Alrighty
back,
then.
so.
I mean, I got 26 to dodge, so.
I
With
mean, you're
Never
also not even like standing yet.
I mean,
What,
fair.
Leon?
I was just
prone.
saying that the extra HP from the polymorph would help. No matter
That too.
what.
as the energy vents out. $63 damage.
All right, I'm going to be. Let's see, it's 3 times per day, 1d10 plus 1d6. I'm gonna use all 3 of those at once, so 3d10 and 3d6. I believe that does. Yes,
That maths.
that maths quite well. So that's 34 damage that it negates out of how much?
63.
And
All
22 of that's going to be absorbed by the giant bat.
Yep. So, I, in humanoid form, would take, what, like 11 damage? Something?
Not bad.
Brain. My brain is not working. I will figure it out, but I'm going to basically say, oh, that
me-
stings.
Give me the numbers.
It was 63 damage
Mhm.
originally.
Leon, it is your turn.
Minus 34, minus
Okay.
22.
We are, I'm guessing, in range.
6. So, yeah, like 11.
Yeah, you're very much in range. This is a ground battle now.
Okay. And says, ready when you are, Roderick, and he lets all the other of the companions know that he's ready to fire when they are, as he readies up the actions for said attack.
Go for it, master.
I figured it was one big attack, but alrighty then. 2 more things of Scorching Ray go out.
If I'm not mistaken, you can use your action as an assist to help make sure his is more accurate. Give him advantage.
True. But
And then there's Bardic Inspiration I can also give.
let's see here.
It would be a D12.
Rock. Natural 1.
Oh,
Okay, so 2 hit for the first Scorching Ray. One. Okay, 2.
Are you seriously just rolling all ones?
No, I've rolled below 15 on most of them.
Ah, gotcha. Lovely.
Okay.
you have the
That
option.
was a natural 20 with the last one.
Woo!
Alright.
We
That's
have
something!
Finally.
6 of the Scorching Rays. So 6 times 46. Actually, 146 is 18, 24. 24 damage plus 5 times that. 20d6.
So how much in total?
Just give me a second. It's got to load up the dice. That is 102 damage.
How do you all want to do this?
Oh.
Now, this is
I was
Leon
gonna-
helping combine to end off the gem. So,
My next move was going to be using the Twin Glaive to attack the wings, try and remove them.
weren't you the one saying we needed to keep this thing intact?
That was before I died.
Nearly died. You didn't completely die. I didn't have to use resurrection.
Whatever, I'm pissed.
Well, so it's taken care of now.
He still has a 4th level inflict wounds, which is 6d10 of necrotic damage. See what she uses. Actually, yeah, she is. She's gonna do it that way. This is gonna be fun.
So Leon basically fires the equivalent of the mini laser mini version of the laser that's been fired at us all battle back at the gem.
Okay.
for his part. Meanwhile,
Niv
what do you-
Mizzet opens his wings over you all as portals open underneath all of you. Even your animal companions and everybody. As you all start falling from the air, Perry grapples onto Miknik as he throws him on his back as you all are soaring through the air. Another portal gets opened up as you all smack into the Chardalyn dragon. Perry slithers around and wraps around the neck of the Chardalyn dragon, holding it in place. As Roderick picks up Leon and throws him on top of the mighty servant.
I'm the
As
mini
Leon
turret now!
As Leon opens his book and fires a laser, the mighty servant jumps up into the air and smacks the head down with a mighty fist. The Chardalyn dragon's head slams into the ground
Actually,
as James actually
I was gonna say I am changing the spell I use to Shatter, so that way Starla and I both do sonic damage.
Mhm.
Bonding time.
And for mine, I'm using the downward crescent. I want that arc of energy to do maximum damage.
as James flies on top of Rokai's shoulder. He looks just like his regular little cardinal self.
You've got some secrets.
Tricksy little thing, aren't
I like
you?
that.
Cheeky little thing.
As its scar starts glowing with fire. Rokai slams the crescent down as James erupts into flames and hits the chest of the Chardalyn dragon. As Moxie and Starla, she hits it with maximum sonic energy as the shatter flies across the entirety of the Chardalyn dragon. You all see the crystal dragon drop down, and with one more laser blast from it, as Miknik stands atop the neck, firing entire clips from gin and whiskey. The beast collapses. As it attempts to, with one more burst of energy, slam its fist right down. Alicia snaps her finger as a blast of energy slams into the arm.
Rest in
The
pieces.
Chardalyn dragon is defeated.
Now I'll say it. Rest in pieces.
Nicely done, nicely done. At least you didn't die this time.
What is up with you people and trying to die?
I don't try to die.
Just
Try to
in
keep
music.
others alive.
Yes, well, you have also deliberately stuck yourself into a position where you could die. Repeatedly.
Going up closer to the Charlatan dragon's corpse, you can see into the vents. And you see a strange material that is lining the inside.
What is this? What?
It is topaz.
Wow. That is a lot of topaz.
Leon,
Even.
get a drawing of this for Archie. Or
Yes, I'll look
no.
on that now.
Archie,
Moxie is gonna,
want to take a look at some tech?
the dragon's been defeated. Do you want to come pick it for parts?
That's more accurate.
You all hear.
For the music
Oh,
thing,
yeah.
you might want to just pick something.
More mellow.
As a
I'm trying to figure out
Very
if Justin
intrigued.
has another
Song
track
in
he
mind.
wants me to play specifically. Last one, second. to
Seems like
last
a no.
no, we've already played those.
I mean, you know, when
Uh,
it makes sense to change it, you can just use Best Judgment.
I know, but
if he's
Justin's had
ignoring you.
this master plan.
Had this in his head for a while.
I don't think he thought past the end of the fight.
That one, maybe?
Anywho. Archie, glad to see you.
Yes,
You missed all the fun.
What exactly is it? What do you want me to look at?
Oh, just the
The
giant
big thing?
fucking dragon.
The giant metal dragon. Comprised of
Interesting.
topaz and charlatan.
You know,
The Charlatan I can understand. The topaz is very strange to me.
There is a specific deified individual, we might say, whose color is yellow.
Wait a moment.
We will not say, but their color is yellow.
Archibald,
What?
your voice is different.
it is. Which Archie are you?
Are
As I
you,
was
Archie?
saying,
Oh,
uh,
God. It's time shenanigans again, isn't it?
No, my paranoia is going to kick in here, Archie. No,
dear.
seriously.
here we go.
Please explain, or no, let me rephrase that. Please dissuade my vast desire to be very, very upset that you might be an imposter.
Really? The rock. Time traveling.
Yes, and your brother has a rock.
And the fact that we saw you when you had your crisis and you sounded about like this.
Not to mention, we've had someone impersonate Asmodeus. And get
Where
away
is
with it.
Trollia?
No, she's still on a mission.
Yes, you keep saying that.
Odd how that is.
Hey, Nine. Where are you?
I'm here.
Can you accurately tell us who this individual is?
This is Archibald.
Can you tell us how you know that?
Yes,
Would you please?
his DNA says so.
That's fair. Alright.
However, he is wearing a perception filter.
Why is he wearing a perception filter?
I do not know if I can divulge that information.
Wibbly wobbly, timey wimey. You are the old Archibald helping us out prior
And
to the
where is
meta
the-
crisis, aren't you?
Oh dear. As if losing 15 years wasn't bad enough. Oh, this is interesting.
You know, we're not kids.
And
You
we've been
can
burned.
explain complex scenarios to us.
Not to mention, we've been burned by a lack of information before. Many times. Holding up her bad hand.
He shuts off the perception filter as you all see a Kitsune Archibald standing in front of you.
Oh, that's a blast from the past. A good one. But
Ah,
goodness, how many years have we lost?
This begs the question, why are you helping us instead of
What's
Well,
happened?
Be
Current Archie.
regenerated.
you?
Spoilers.
I figured. You can't tell us because then we're going to want to go and do another time heist to figure crap out, and we can't have that.
Archibald, I heard a voice once. Was it who I think it was? Telling
Sir.
me wouldn't be a spoiler.
The dragon.
I see.
Topaz is it? His
Yeah.
lining.
We can consider that more later. The dragon!
Niv! Oh boy, if you could get the, what looks to be a punched through dwagger off of the top
Oh.
of there.
Starla, is permitted to have the blood if there's any left in it.
Yeah, I'm not worried about that.
Speaking of... Oh, that's exactly 50. Nope. 56. We're leaning that way. Okay. Rokai is just idly, not really thinking about it, cleaning his hand, paw.
I'm going to have to do a little bit more research on this. Exactly how to remove this armor. Do you have the other bit? There's a gauntlet missing.
Yes,
We
we have-
gave it to Abwabel.
Our artificer has it right now, so you'll want to go visit him.
Good. I will need
Oh,
that.
You'll probably
you,
make
you
good
will
friends with
want, you will want to be extra vigilant.
Actually,
The artificer has already
Abwabel!
died once due to curiosity.
the gauntlet!
Yes, absolutely.
There. Save some time.
Here you are.
Thank you.
Archie.
Well, yeah, that'll do. Nev, take the draconic body back. We're going to try and figure out if we can reverse engineer this.
Abwabel,
That'd be
Archibald.
amazing.
You guys might have an interesting conversation.
Moxie goes over to Archie and whispers, I do have a spell called Awaken. Think that might be useful later.
For what?
Inanimate object.
I don't know if we want this thing to.
Exists
a real boy.
autonomously. Ah, fair.
27 perception. Moxie, did I just hear you correctly?
What? What do
Were
you
you
think?
just offering to give this thing a mind of its own? After what just happened?
Said later, and that it was an option. Don't be selective with those floofy ears, or I'm not going to scratch them anymore.
I...
Now,
And then she
I'm
reaches
leaving
over
this
and
conversation
does,
alone.
and she
Okay.
just reaches over and gives Scritch anyway.
Okay. Stop it, I feel like a pup.
You
Child.
are,
What?
but
you
are
all
one.
see Alicia as the mask comes off and her form changes back to normal.
We did it.
She rushes over to the Chardalyn dragon and says to Niv, "No, wait." as she goes down and she picks up one of the topaz. Okay.
Something.
You know
She
something?
drops it as she goes back in terror. You've never seen her like this before.
Is this something to do with someone else we know who's associated with that color? What's got you so scared?
All I can think is Azrael or one with an unspeakable name.
Well, he serves the one with the unspeakable name.
You see her start crying.
Okay.
Can't be him.
Why? What? We need you to tell us.
Nox, come to me. As Nox looks over, you see him cower in fear at the sight of it. It's okay. I need you to get to safety. Go inside the ship.
Safety? Are we in trouble?
Yes, we are.
Who?
I never thought that it would come to this.
Speak
What do we need to
plainly.
know?
What do you know?
I think this might be to do with who killed Nox.
This is a much bigger. Okay, sis, I understand this is making you
It's-
extremely emotional, but I must impress upon you the imperative of telling us what's going on. We cannot operate in the dark. I know it hurts, but if it's that bad that you're scared, we need to know these things.
Fine.
Please.
Who killed Nox?
That explains a few.
You see her go to her necklace that she's never removed as she yanks it off. As she releases the pendulum, it falls to the ground. She moves her hand. You all see a flash of a memory. As you see a younger Alicia, or rather, you see her and someone else.
Nox was not always a raven.
And Nox is
No.
very close to you. Closer than I think any of us could have possibly fathomed.
You see a dark elf that goes up and embraces her. As you see the form of that man transform into a raven. We have a lot to talk about.
Yes. Yes,
And
we
let's
do.
not, then let's not do it out here in the cold. Let's, find somewhere warm, have some tea,
We're going in the mansion.
heal.
Archibald, we leave this thing to you. And Niv,
Absolutely.
Trust you.
Apologies for being paranoid.
Niv Mizzet,
Things
there
have been
is a dragon underground where the Dwergar were. Its name was...
Or
Yes.
Zachard.
Zakord.
Zachord.
It is faithful to Tiamat.
He, I believe he,
Yes.
is a servant of Tiamat, but
Unaffected
he has...
by Sharlock.
Would you like me to see what has befallen this creature?
Last I saw it was faced with the entire civilization of Dwergar that lived under.
I'd like to go and see if he's alright.
At the
before
very
I
least,
join you all.
we'd like to know its fate.
Very well.
As he opens a portal, you all can see the purple dragon as it has overthrown the entire city.
Well,
And as it moves its wing, you see two small baby purple dragons underneath its wing.
The Dwergar king is dead. Long live the ruler of this underground.
As you all revel in your victory, almost like a voice from a hollow shell, a faint echo of a voice can be heard from the remains of the Shardlin dragon. As you all see the topaz glow and flicker for a moment.
So, I see that you were able to best it. In that case, I do believe that we have quite a bit to talk about. Avaricia, why don't you bring your friends to me?
You think you have the right to address her? Not
As
Chance.
it stops.
Can't cast Fireball again, can't cast Fireball again.
And at that moment, Rokai's adrenaline wears off. He is absolutely knackered. He falls to his knees in exhaustion.
Oh no.
I've been rolling
Oh,
percentages
dear.
on that for the last 10 minutes.
No. Oh no.
I'm
Oh, no.
fine, I'm
Let's,
fine. I just need
Get
to
to the
rest.
mansion.
Let's
Yes.
I think we could all use a very long rest.
Oh, don't worry. I'm making sure all of us get a nice big bathroom.
As Avaricia tells you all to get back onto the ship, she takes a piece of the topaz and looks at it.
Oh boy.
Guess we're coming for you then. And that is where we're going to leave off tonight, folks. I wanted to thank each and every single one for joining us tonight. I hope that you were thrilled with the
Absolutely.
adventure that our heroes were able to go through today. Please, if you have missed anything, click on the links and get caught up. And join us next week and figure out who exactly is it that is from Alicia's past that seems to have had a play in all of this. Join us, won't you? And we'll tell you another tale. Next week, same time, same place. We'll see you
Can't
next
wait.
week, everybody.
Bye.
Can't wait.
Bye.